Hello, everyone. Welcome to Club Passim. We are here for day 4 and final of our Campfire Festival. We are streaming live from Club Passim, hosting things right here from the room. The artists are all online, but we wanted to give you a little bit of a look into the room again so that you can see we're coming back, folks. We're coming back. We're hoping that this is the last version of Campfire that we're going to have entirely online, and that we're going to be back in the room again for Labor Day weekend. I want to say a few things about Passim before we get started. Passim is a nonprofit organization. We've been a nonprofit now for 26 years, but the venue has been around since 1958 in Harvard Square, starting out as the Club 47. As a nonprofit these days, we are not just a music venue, but we also have a school of music. We do outreach programs. We have festivals like this one, and then we're going to have our summer BCM Fest, our Celtic Festival, over 4th of July weekend. And we give grants to artists for projects as well. Through our Iguana Music Fund, we give out $40,000 in grants every year to help New England artists with their projects. Now, this past year, since the lockdown, we started something called the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund. And through that fund, we've raised and distributed over $160,000 to artists in need. And that is because of folks like you showing up and being part of what we're doing. We appreciate you being here. We hope that you take a moment and share this stream on your own platforms so that we can get the word out as far as we can. But also, please consider making a donation. You can donate to this festival if you go to passim.org/campfire. You'll see the whole schedule there, as well as be able to link to all the artists' websites. And you'll see a yellow donate button. That will take you to our donation page, and a $15 donation goes a long way in helping pay for the artists this weekend and helping us stay alive as well. Now, this is the beginning of our spring fund drive, and the theme this time around is Passim Prepares. We've done a year of Passim Persists, because that's what we've been doing through this pandemic and bringing you online programming. But now we're preparing to get back in the room again, get the school back up and running again, and get you all in here with us. We want to do it safely, we want to do it smart, and we're going to need your help. We have a $100,000 goal for this fundraising campaign. We're more than 10% of the way there already. Thank you all who've made donations and bought memberships already. You can get a membership up to Passim at passim.org/support. Now, your membership gets you early buying for tickets. You get discount on tickets once we're going to be selling tickets again, but you're also going to get invitations to special member events that we're going to start having even as soon as June. That's tomorrow. Oh my Lord, tomorrow's June. This is as late as Memorial Day could ever be. Happy Memorial Day to you all. We're thrilled to be doing this. We need your help in moving forward and getting ourselves ready to be back again. So please think about becoming a member while you're here today watching online. And I'm going to give you a quick rundown of what you're going to see today. We're going to have a set from Corbin Welter. Then we'll have Cordelia, a set from Jim Trick. A round with Laylo Moon, Carissa Hoffman, Sam Robbins, and Kate Prasher. A set from Elsie Eastman. We'll hear a round of Louise Mosry-Coombe, Kate Klim, Julia Haas, and Jen Cork. Then we'll have a set from Hush Club, one from High Tea, and then our big closing round of the festival with Grace Giverts, Aya Sophia, Jess Kerber, and Hannah Siglin. We are so thrilled to be presenting music however we can these days. And you might see that we got some new stage lights up here. The lamps aren't new. They were just part of the office. But, you know, we kind of like having them down the club again. So a little bit of stage dressing has been kind of fun to do these days. We're going to be streaming 4 shows this week from the room as well. On Thursday, we're going to have Old Tom and the Lookouts. Friday, we'll have Bean, who you might remember from being a server here, but also, this year he was on American Idol as well. Saturday, we're going to have Roy Bookbinder. Sunday, we're going to have Cloudbelly. Keep an eye out for more live streams happening from the room, more and more these days, before we start getting people in, getting the kitchen up and running, and getting you all safely inside here for live music once again. We're thrilled to start things off here with our friend Corbin Welter. Hey, Corbin, how are you?
Hey there, I'm doing okay.
Excellent, excellent.
Hope everyone's doing all right out there.
Well, we are excited to have you here kicking things off on this final day of the Campfire Festival. Take it away, Corbin.
Alrighty, here's a song about having no money and selling your guitar to try to get $5.
Life has brought me to the corner of Octavia and magazine, hoping home so very far away. The bottom of my empty cup has talked me into giving up. Not one song left that I still wanna play. Can you spare $5 for an old guitar? Lord knows I've carried it a long, long way. And I know $5 won't take me very far, but I can't stand to wake up hungry another day. Asheville to Memphis, Manitou to New Orleans. You've been a good, good friend to me, but I've got nothing else to sell, so now it's down to you or me, pal, and I'm the only one of us that has to eat. Can you spare $5 for an old guitar? Lord knows I've carried it a long, long way. And I know $5 won't take me very far, but I can't stand to wake up hungry another day. Can you spare $5 for an old guitar? Lord knows I've carried it a long, long way. And I know $5 won't take me very far, but I can't stand to wake up hungry another day. So that was a song of mine that I wrote probably like a year ago, something like that, year and a half. Just about this guitar that I bought for $25, but apparently the person that sold it to the music store that I bought it from sold it for $5, and was kind of desperate to get that money. So I was just trying to put myself in that person's shoes, imagine what it would be like to sell your guitar for that low a price after having traveled with it, because the guitar had stickers all over it from different places, and it was obvious that somebody had traveled with it and it was their beloved instrument. And yeah, it'd be a rough spot to be in. Anyhow, this person here is my brother. His name's Jackson Welter. He's joining me on banjo and brushes on a cardboard box for all but one of these songs. And I think we kind of get our clothes from similar places. Here's another of mine that's also gonna be on this upcoming album that I'm making. First song comes out on June 15th, so pretty soon. The first single. Provided I uploaded everything correctly. I'm going down to the station and I'm looking for the train that has no destination, no number and no name. And when I get a ticket, I'm gonna get on board and I'm gonna ride until this feeling's gone. I'll watch the hills roll past me like an ocean made of trees. I'll leave behind my darkened room, my chest clenched to my knees. And I won't talk to no one, I got nothing left to say. I'm just gonna ride until this feeling's gone. Don't pretend to understand it, and I don't want to explain, but I've never wanted more to be where no one knows my name. Trees don't ask no questions, and neither does the sky. I'll just look past my reflection, let it all pass me by. My heart is always broken, my mind is always free. There's always a horizon as far as I can see. I'm a captive to the sunset, a prisoner to the song, and I'm gonna ride until this feeling's gone. Oh, I'm going down to the station, and I'm looking for the train, and that has no destination, no number, and no name. All right, come down to the only song Jackson won't be joining me on.
Plain air.
This is a recent song. This is actually not going to be on the new album. Speaking of the album, I should talk about the album some. So I'm making an album with the help of Nine Athens Music. Really excited about it. I've been trying to finish everything up and get it ready, and I'm going to be releasing everything as singles over the space of a year, starting the 15th of next month is the first single, and it'll be one single a month through the entire year. But I'll also have the album available from my website, corbinwelter.com, in July or August of this year. You can either order a CD directly from me, I'll mail it to you, or I'll have a download option. I haven't quite figured out what the download option will be. But if you want to go to my website and send me an email, or just send me an email at corbinwelter.com, I'd love to have your email. I'll put you on my mailing list, and I'll send you an email when stuff comes out, and when I have gigs. looking forward to having more and more gigs as things start to open up. All right, so I'll play this song. This is not a real story, but I tried to make it feel real. Today I saw you sitting in your chair, swear you were there. Then I turned and you were gone. I could have touched your face, reached for your warm embrace. It all felt so real this time. Lost in a dream, halfway between losing you and losing my mind. Your favorite tea I still keep stocked up on my shelf, not for myself. I could never stand it. 2 years almost to the day ambulance took you away. They closed the doors and told me you'd be fine. Lies, lies, all lies. Now I'm stuck in compromise between losing you and losing my mind. I see you in the kitchen. I see you on the stair. I feel you in my dreams. I feel you in the air. I see you so much now, it's getting hard to tell what's real. Truth is you're gone. I've known that all along, but still only you can fill my days with color. Now my world has turned to gray, hard to let you slip away, but death's chains the living should not bind. Time for goodbye. Many, many nights I'll cry for choosing losing you over losing my mind. I'm lucky I made it through that song. Jackson was in the background. You can't see him, but he was clowning around in the background.
Sorry.
I had a hard time not totally losing it. Trying to wreck my show.
No.
All right. So here's another song that is recent. I need to get done making this album because my mind is totally on to the next one. It's okay. The one I'm working on is in the process of being released. It's pretty much done. But yeah, I got one more that won't be on it. This is a new song. I'm kind of
been kind of thinking about what the nature of remembering and the nature of memories and that kind of thing, how our experience and thoughts color our memories, and how memories can be recolored by changes of context. And that's kind of what this song is about.
Lazy days morning, a rain in the air, looking back on the road, I consider my fare. Moments of magic, some sunshine, some pain, a few I have caused, most I'll never explain. Of all that I've witnessed, of all that I've had, not much is worse than good memories turned bad. Photos of friends who don't talk anymore, sweet words from false lovers, and just dust on the floor. Promises broken and plans thrown away, but I'll never forget how I felt in those days. I bore no suspicions, I was hopeful and glad. Now it hurts me to think on those memories turned bad. Sometimes in my dreams I forget all life's turns and go back to a scene for which I wouldn't dare yearn. I wake up in shock with a hole in my chest. The truth always shatters me, but I guess truth is still best. That warm recollection, that ethereal glow, is always eclipsed by things I now know. Things I remember but wish to forget. Those moments of magic are now stained with regret, and they're spoiled and salty, they're sour and sad. They're all that is left of good memories turned bad. Life could have unfolded much differently then, and now my memories just haunt me with what might have been. Moments are magic, but not ironclad. I'll try to live in this moment and case the memory turned bad.
Alrighty, we got one song left. We're gonna do this crazy song that I wrote about a ship. I guess sort of two songs. We're middling this song with another song, but there's a crazy song about a ship that feels used and hurt and runs away and does something terrible, and then there's another sweet song that I wrote together with a friend of mine named Dylan Havens. And yeah, thanks for listening. Visit my website, corbinwelter.com. Pretty easy to remember. Sign up for my mailing list. Follow me on Instagram, just my name again. Or Facebook. I have an artist page on Facebook too.
We have all your poisons. Built in a summer by men made of steel, they framed up my ribbing, they laid down my keel. Three-masted glory, a young captain's pride. Come autumn, I launched with the tide. Christened to take them far over the sea, to the place where their fortunes must lay. I was soon on my way. Wind in my rigging, I ran like a child to a cloudless horizon on an ocean so mild. The sun in its brilliance shone bright off the foam, and no one was wishing for home. Sailors and spirits were singing aloud, while seabirds turned a wing in the spray. Yes, I had my day. They filled me with tea. I sailed the East Indies and the South China Sea. Through many a voyage and many a year, I served those profiteers. Though the wind oft did howl and the waves toss and roll in my hold, they were safe through the storm. I kept them warm. Time is just money, and money is king, and faster are ships that are powered by steam. I heard them say this'll be her last run, though I was still young. The plan was to scrap me the day I returned, no regard for the service I'd paid, but I'd have my say. I got my chance in a squall off the Cape. My crew had been sleeping, they woke up too late. The waves came on deck and the smoke swirled around. I knew I would never be found. Forever I'll fly, for the sea is my own. Let the wind take me where she might please. Let the waves set me free.
gonna go into another song, but I think we're out of time. So let the other people get on with their shows. Thank you guys so much for watching, and look forward to seeing you, hopefully on the road, in Club Passim in person, and on the internet even more.
Well, hopefully not the internet even more. Hopefully in the club.
Hopefully the
even more.
internet less, but anywhere. I'd rather see people on the internet than not at all.
Then not at all, exactly. Well, we are thrilled to have you here on the internet, and we can't wait to get you back right here on the stage again. Thanks for playing, Corbin. Thanks. Great to see you. Corbin, Welter, and the Welters. The Welter family band. We have got so much great music still to come. Do make sure you visit passim.org/campfire. All of the artists' web pages are linked there, so you'll be able to find them and find all of your new favorite artists there and go purchase their music. And I do recommend purchasing music, folks. Streaming services are great as far as just access and finding new things. But once you find things that you love, support those artists. Either purchasing their merchandise or following them on and supporting them on Patreon. It helps out tremendously, folks. Well, as I said earlier, we are at the beginning of our spring fund drive called Passim Prepares. As we prepare to get back in the room again, we've got some minor upgrades that need to happen. We're going to put in new air conditioning system. We're going to clean the place up. I do know that the coffee maker works. I just made some coffee, so that's good. If I can figure out how to pour it. Oh, can you hear that? That probably sounded nice. And thrilled to be here in the club with my Passim mug, with the Passim banner, bringing you music all day here today. One thing that we are going to be keeping online for the most part, even though we're going to be back in the room, is our open mic. We've had some great artists come through the virtual open mic that we've been running on Tuesdays. We're going to try to reconfigure and figure out how and when we're going to be running that. But we want to keep it online because access to it is so much greater than having to come down to Harvard Square and try to find parking on a Tuesday night and being able to get in and out. The next act that we're having, we first learned about through our virtual open mic, but oddly enough, they are local here. So we'll be able to get them here in the club as well. But this is the first time that we've presented them as a band here at the Campfire Festival. We have Cordelia. Welcome, Cordelia. Hello, folks.
Hi, Matt.
It is great to have you here for our Campfire Festival for the very first time. And now you are right nearby, right? You're over in Somerville?
Yep. We're all the way in Somerville.
All the way in Somerville. Yeah, I think you're pretty close to being neighbors of mine over there in Somerville. But we hope to get you all the way down Mass Ave to Cambridge one of these days to get you in the room. We're so excited to present you here tonight. Everyone, please welcome Cordelia.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to be here. My name is Miriam. This is Bob. And this is Grant. We are actually a 5-member band, but our 2 friends are out and about and out of state. So we're lucky to still be able to play together. And hopefully we'll all be able to play as a full band soon in Passim. We're going to start you off with a song that's the title of our new album, How It Began. And you can actually find it on Spotify. So I hope you enjoy it. And all of the songs that we're playing today are original songs that we have recorded as our first debut album. Enjoy. She's sitting at her desk, facing the river, remembering how it began. It seems like forever, the time when her lover said, I trust you now, go find your dream. No way, did he ever think the winds will blow so hard, so loud. She found her dream. She left her lover and found her dream. Till she found her dream. She left her lover and found the dream. Crossing the John Louis Bridge, flashes of golden leaves. She wanted them both, so she wrote him goodbye in a manner most unkind. She knew a letter he wouldn't fight, and for days and nights, though years had gone by, remorse still crippled deep down. No way did she ever think his memory would hold so long. Still she found her dream while the winds kept blowing. Yes, she ran away. And she found her dream. She's sitting at a desk, facing the river, remembering how it began. That was How It Began, our title song for our album. And the next song is called Solace, and it's on the same theme of one person liberating themselves from a love that is just wrong for them, and finding what's right, and just having the courage to just say no, even when it's comfortable, just realizing that there are so many chapters ahead. Even if they're unknown, it's worth looking out and trying something new. So this next song is called Solace, and we have a music video that we made about it, and we're really excited to share it with you all soon. This is for you who live for love, but for love you stop to live. For you who give so much, forget who you wanna be. And this is for you who only see the good Thank you. That was Solace, which you can also find. We've released it as audio. It's one of our singles on all platforms, from all of them. Yeah. So we're gonna mix it up a little bit. The next song is one of our silly summer songs. I know it's not looking like summer today, but hopefully it'll be a little uplifting. It's called Just Crush. That's pretty much the theme of my song. Okay. You want to give us a go? I don't want you to be a crush. I don't want you in a rush. I don't want to idolize you, and then too late realize you were just a crush. I was just a crush. We were just a crush. It was a crush. Trying hard to stay protected. It makes me feel disconnected from the moment it's the present. Well, having you in my present, but also I don't want you to be a crush. I don't want you in a rush. I don't want to idolize you, and then too late realize you were just a crush. I was just a crush. We were just a crush. It was a crush. Don't want this anymore. Oh, don't idolize you. Oh, don't want this to go so slow. And too late realize you were just a crush. I was just a crush. We were just a crush. It was. You were just a crush. I was just a crush. We were just a crush. It was crush. I was just a crush. We were just a crush because, well, I'd be crushed. The best way to end. Oh man. So that was Crush, which you can find on Spotify with a lot more dramatic takes, instrumental musical takes from the introductions, the solos, and we had such a blast recording it at Woolly Mammoth in August 2020. All right. The next song, though, we're going to bring it all the way back down. The next song is called Lay Me Down. Just making sure everything is good. Okay. Yeah, so the next song is called Lay Me Down. 1, 2, 3. Lay me down on a white wooden floor. Lay me down. I won't ask for anything more. Well, you can lie to me. Tell me all I need to hear. Oh, lie to me. I'll be as naive as can be. And I'll believe. I'll believe. Ooh, even though life has honed my perception, even though love has broken me in a million pieces, even though you lay me down, don't say a word, just leave me. Lay me down and let me believe that I'm still special. I'm still unique, and I'm still a flower, even though I've grown dim. I'm still, and I'll be still. So won't you lay us down? Me and my heart lay us down. Me and my heart lay us down. Me and my fears lay us down. Me and my lay me down, lay me down, lay me down, lay me down. Thanks everyone that's been watching, that's sticking around. Thank you for supporting us. Thanks for supporting Passim. We're really grateful to be here. There's just so much we have yet to share with the world, and it's amazing to have this opportunity to be back, you know, even if we're not all in the same space, we're able to share and connect together. So thank you. you saw it on the screen. Our website is cordeliaband.com. There's information about who we are, our story together as a band, our individual stories. You'll see also a link to a way to donate and help us fund and finance our album, which is already recorded, but any help is very much appreciated. And just your presence here today is everything. Thank you so much. And we're going to leave you with one last song. It's called Peace. Very timely and relevant today. When you look at me, I see peace. When you smile with me, I feel relief. When we share a love, I want it to last. I want it to last. We are worlds apart, but so meant to hold each other's hands. When we share a love, I want it to last. I want it to last. We're worlds apart, but so meant to hold each other's hands. When you look at me, I see peace. Take it on. When we share a love, I want it to last. I want it to last. We are worlds apart, so meant to hold each other's hands. When we share a love, I want it to last. I want it to last. We're worlds apart, but so meant to hold each other's hands. When you look at me, I see peace. When you look at me, I see peace. Thank you so much. We are Cordelia. Find us, reach out to us. We'd love to meet. Thank you so much, Matt, for hosting, for having us. Thanks, Abby, for
That's Cordelia. We are thrilled to have you as part of the Campfire Festival here for the first time. Can't wait to get you in the room for real one of these days.
thank you. We can't wait either.
All right, folks, that's Cordelia, and you can find them online. Thank you to them for coming and playing for us. We've got a lot of great music still to come here over the course of the day. In just a minute, we're going to hear from Jim Trick. Then we're going to have a round of Lay Low Moon, Carissa Hoffman, Sam Robinson, Kate Prasher. Then a set from Elsie Eastman. We'll hear from Louise Mosry-Coombe, Kate Klim, Julia Haas, and Jen Cork, a set from Hush Club, one from High Tea. We'll close off the festival with Grace Giverts, Aya Sophia, Jess Kerber, and Hannah Siglin. So excited for so much great music here today. Make sure you make a donation if you can at passim.org/campfire and share this stream on your own pages. That is a great way to get the word out to the world around you, the people that pay attention to you, because people are paying attention to what you're doing. And we want you to get the word out about some of this great music that you're checking out right now. This is the beginning of our fundraising campaign called Passim Prepares. As we prepare to get back in the room again, we need your help to do that. We have a spring fundraising campaign every year. It's the end of the fiscal year, and we are trying to raise $100,000 right now. We're more than 10% of the way there because of your incredible generosity already. So we've been, since we shut down back in March of 2020, we have taken all of our operations and put them online. We've been putting on streaming concerts almost nightly throughout the pandemic. This is our third Campfire Festival online. We've done the Bluegrass Festival online twice. We've done a summer and winter BCM Fest online. All of our classes and workshops have gone online. And we keep this going with the help of folks like you being generous and being part of Passim. If you get a membership to Passim right now at passim.org/support, that support is helping this spring fund drive and helping us get back in the room again, not just like this, empty, just me and Abby here in the room, but you as well. We really can't wait to do that. And we're going to start having some member events here in the room. You may have seen that we've done some live streams here from the room lately. We've got several of them coming up this week. On Thursday, we're going to have Old Tom and Lookouts. Friday, we'll have Bean, our server and American Idol contestant. On Saturday, we're going to have Roy Bookbinder. And Sunday, we'll have Cloudbelly, which is a new project from Corey Laitman and Anand Nayak. And we're thrilled to be putting more and more music into the room again. But keep an eye out on our website and our email newsletter for members, and you're going to have some information on some live events that members are going to be invited to right here in the room, so we can get you back in here again, get you feeling safe and comfortable with what we're doing and being part of everything that we have going on. So thank you for being here. We've got so much great music still to come. Do make sure when you visit passim.org/campfire, you find those artists that you loved. You follow them on Instagram and Twitter and Facebook and Spotify and Bandcamp, and make sure you purchase music because we need to keep these folks going. Club Passim has been doing its part with your help over the course of the pandemic with something called the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund that we're closing up at the end of the month now. And but through that fund, we've raised and distributed over $160,000 to artists in need. That is something that we as a small nonprofit have been able to do, working with our community and letting that that relief go out to people that really, really have needed it. So thank you for your generosity over the past year plus, and thank you for your continued generosity as we start to move back into the room again. Maybe later on what I'll do is I'll take my phone and walk around and show you the little bit of the room later on. Maybe. We'll see. Might just leave that for another time when you're actually going to be in the room and seeing what we've got going on and some of the things we're thinking about. But you'll see we got new stage lights that are fancy. They look real nice. We have lamps on stage for a little ambiance. You know, it's not going to work when we've got a full band back there, but, you know, little stage dressing is kind of nice, isn't it? Well, coming up now is a good friend of mine and Club Passim as a whole, and it is so great to have him here at the festival live with you right now. We've got Jim Trick.
Hello, Matt Smith.
Oh, hello, Jim Trick. How are you?
I'm feeling a little fancy. I can't deny it.
You're a fancy man. You're a fancy man.
I'm bringing fancy back. The notion of bringing sexy back seemed I want to set attainable goals.
See, I never had sexy to begin with, so I can't bring it back.
Oh no,
If
that's
I
my
never
point.
had it. Yeah.
You and I both. No, well, I don't want to confirm. There are people who think you're sexy.
Okay.
Mazel tov.
Cheers to that. And I think they're sexy as well.
Yeah, well, I think we all know.
Whoever they may be, you know. But we are excited to have you here. So have you started to think about a new recording project?
Oh, did Kathy Sands-Bamer put you up to that question?
Not at all, actually. That was completely unprompted or provoked.
Yeah, I have a Rubbermaid. I have a Rubbermaid. I have a 50-gallon drum filled with new songs that are ready, that are kind of ready to go, that need to be recorded. And my friends got me this really expensive microphone for my 50th birthday, a Shure SM7B.
Oh,
I know.
I love
Right.
the microphone.
I'm looking
I want
at
one
it.
of those.
So now I have all this gear, and I kind of like want to learn how. I got it all at the end of the pandemic.
Like this would have been great last March. Thanks.
Exactly. But I want to learn how to do this whole recording thing. If anybody's watching and you can help me learn, what did I get? Logic Pro X. And I do
Is
this.
that the dirty version of Logic Pro?
Yeah, exactly. It's the adult. It's the adults only. When you hit a good note, it goes
Yeah.
And then
it's like Logic Pro, but naked.
and if you're pitchy, it's like, who's a naughty boy?
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh well,
like
then
that
you get to
one
sing in
bit.
tune. It never takes more than like 30 seconds
For
it
just
to-
to dive
I know,
right
I
down,
know.
right into the gutter.
I
Into
know.
the gutter. Well, cheers to you, friend. It is
Love
great
you.
to see you. I love
Yeah.
you too, and excited to hear some music.
All
Take it
right.
away, Jim Trick.
Woo! I'm so happy, and I always do like the lamenting thing. I'm just trying to like not have my head cut off. I like to be clear that at one point in time in my life, I had a beautiful head of hair. So now this actually kind of helps because at least you're not 100% sure that that's happening. Like literally, people can do their makeup in my bald spot. I've been lamenting that that I miss everybody. And I do, but now I'm just kind of like at the point where like I want to be at the club and I want to be hugging all of you with consent. Like I'm gonna ask you, hey, is it cool for me to like really hug you? It's just awkward, but anyhow, I miss you guys. And I wrote this song with Christopher Williams, and I don't play it a whole lot, but I thought that I would just kind of like fake my way through this as like a little kind, loving blessing just to get us started with. For the heart distracted, for the soul asleep, for the weary hands and the wayward feet, for the eyes unopened, for the fear they see. All these scattered pieces are within your reach. I will sing to you to raise the morning light. I will sing to you to make the broken right. I will sing to you to make the broken right. I will sing to you to make the broken right. for the prayers unanswered, for the doubts believed, for the lies that linger long after we speak. I will sing to you to raise the morning light. I will sing to you to make the broken right. I will sing to you to raise the morning light. I will sing to you to make the broken right. How great is your love, makes all things new. All these scattered pieces are drawn back to you. So gather up these living stones, show us we are not alone. So gather up these living stones, show us we are not alone. I will sing to you to raise the morning light. I will sing to you to raise the morning light. I will sing to you to make the broken right. I will sing to you to raise the morning light. Little tune that I wrote with the lovely and talented Christopher Williams, and wanting to just shine a little love before I start to play a bunch of my typical depressing songs. Looking at pictures of a couple of campfire pictures that were posted the other day on the old Facebook. And Matt and Abby have this way of putting people together, man, that sometimes it's super weird and cool, and sometimes it's just like stupidly cool. But playing in the round is like magic, especially when you get like someone like Sean Staples playing mandolin. I think he played mando on this song with me one time, the one I'm going to do for you right now. You guys, Matt and Abby, you've just done a stellar job keeping Passim during this last year. It's crazy, and the whole community just kind of rocking it. Here's this song. I'm at the 4th floor elevator, and I'm thinking about your sweater. But sometimes I sit and I wait to say goodbye. 'Cause you've really got me hooked around the crook of your cruel finger. And if I lose myself, you'll be the reason why. And another boy would follow you, but a smarter man would run. And you know I've always been another kind. I'm the want inside your need, and I'm all you can't define. But I've got the kind of tell the truth. And sometimes I start to think that you just might. But baby, you can pull the wool down if I let the past just go. And that would mean that I would have to try. And another boy would follow you, but a smarter man would run. And you know I've always been another kind. I'm the want inside your need. Yeah, I'm all you can't define. But I've got the kind of heart you could hide behind. A smarter man would run. And you know I've always been another kind. I'm the want inside your need, and I'm all you can't define. But I've got the kind of love you could hide behind. I'm at the 4th floor elevator, and I am thinking about your sweater. And sometimes I sit and I wait to say goodbye. So weird. It's so weird sitting here in my little room playing. I'm playing Passim, but from my little tiny music room with my New York City subway door decal on the door, because I'm that guy. I am gonna preach for a second to you. Hey, let's use this emerging season to check ourselves around our kindness. As the world begins to thaw, look, there are some things we obviously can't be passive about. You can't be passive about racism. You can't be passive about misogyny. You know, you can't be. But there's a whole world of opinions about how people are sort of just navigating the way that we are emerging. And I'm not talking about a specific opinion. I'm talking about a mindset and an opportunity just for us to just check ourselves in any given moment. I played this church, like a Unitarian Universalist church on Long Island in the fall of 2019. And everybody that was a member of the church, they wear a little button. And it's their statement of faith. And it just simply said, is it true? Is it kind? Is it helpful? Is it true? Is it kind? Is it helpful? I don't know. This is all coming on the heels of me very simply going to the grocery store and thinking about what a judgmental dink I can be. So, I don't know. Maybe you can be a judgmental dink too. That's why I've started judgmentalDinkAnonymous.com. I didn't really start that. Right now, all you judgmental dinks are like Googling that. Oh, that's just what I've been looking for. I just don't want to be that. I want to be the guy with the open heart who sees both sides. I want to Joni Mitchell that. that stuff. You know. Anyhow.
There are two kinds of love, the kind you want and the kind you get. There's the first one that you ever had. It's the one you can't forget, and you can't go there. There's a distance in your memory of a heartache laid aside, and you don't regret the pain you felt, and you are not sure why, but you can't leave there. But all's not lost, and you're not lost at all. All's not lost, and you're not lost at all. There are two kinds of lies, some you tell, some you believe. You will rid yourself of both someday. You will be relieved, but you don't know now. It's that story you're repeating. It's a picture in a frame. It's like a car crash, you can't look away. You may never be the same, but I won't go there. 'Cause all's not lost, and you're not lost at all. All's not lost, and you're not lost at all. You can put me in your suitcase, stored beneath the bed, and you will wipe the dust off someday to say the things you wish you'd said, but I won't be there. 'Cause all's not lost, and I'm not lost at all. Sing it with me right there in your homes. All's not lost, and I'm not lost at all. All's not lost, and I'm not lost at all.
So part of my work is working as a life coach. I do a handful of things to put ramen noodles in my belly and keep me warm and safe and dry. But one of the things I do is life coaching, and one of the things that I've come to realize about life through living and through coaching and lots of other things is that you absolutely have no idea what is around the corner. And any story that we make up about what's going to happen down the road is really just a story. We can make plans and we can try all these different things, but ultimately at the end of the day, you just never, ever, ever can anticipate that on a random Thursday afternoon, someone out of the blue is going to call you up and say, "You want a banjo?" Yeah, that happened. So last week, I went to this lady's house in my town. Her friend had lost her husband. And the woman said, "Do you know anybody who wants a banjo? And she said, oh yeah, Jim Trick wants a banjo. Okay. I didn't know I wanted a banjo, but apparently I did want a banjo. And so let's just be really clear. We don't know what's coming down the road. It could be a million different things. And some days it's going to be a banjo. That was a banjo day. And it's not just any banjo. So then I got this banjo and I called up the company that makes it. And mind you, this is owned by one of these older fellas who probably puts like return address stickers on everything. My father used to put a return address sticker on the remote control for the TV. But this guy had like literally everything is pristine. He had the bill of sale and all of the original polishing cloths. Everything is like pristine. And so I called up the company that made this banjo and I said, how much, what's this kind of banjo worth? And she said, well, if you were going to replace that banjo, it would cost you about $3,000. I own a $3,000 banjo. I'm as surprised as you are. So here we go. Ready? Campfire is supposed to be about doing things that are new and that we don't typically do. So that's this. Oh, yesterday is gone, don't know about tomorrow. All I know is that today I do not play the banjo. I don't play the banjo, but I got one. And that was my first ever. That was a historical moment. We will look back on this and say, do you remember when Jim Trick debuted his banjo playing? And they'll probably also say, I wonder why he never did it again. All right, I'm going to do this song. All right, I have an idea, and I don't know, I'm just going to say this. I have a tribute night idea. Matt Smith, I have a tribute night idea. And if tribute night suggestions are not welcomed, then I retract and rescind. I think that we should do a tribute night tributing tribute nights. And for everybody that's played a tribute night, for them to pick the song that they loved playing at the tribute night. Tribute night to tribute nights. Has it been suggested? Has it already been done? I don't know. All I know is that I had to learn this song for a tribute night, and I like it. And Matt Smith makes fun of me for liking it. I mean, not really, but... So I'm going to play it. And it's 6:20, so this is probably going to be, I don't know, is this going to be my last tune, maybe? Let's review. Be kind. Use those moments when you feel like there's a little rub just to check yourself before you're jumping on people. Love you, Matt and Abby. Thank you for having me here. If you are taking your Monday, Memorial Day evening to hang out and listen, please support Passim if you can. $160,000 to provide food and shelter for our friends who had a hard time making money for the last year. Come on. Passim, it's our home. You should have seen from the look in my eyes, babe, there was something missing. You might have known from the tone of my voice, baby, but you wouldn't listen. You played dead
but you never bled. Instead you laid still in the grass, all coiled up and hissing. And I know all about those men, but I don't remember. 'Cause it was us, baby, way before them, and we're still together. And I meant every word I said, and when I said that I loved you, I meant that I loved you forever. And I'm gonna keep on loving you, 'cause it's the only thing I wanna do. I don't wanna sleep, I just wanna keep on loving you. And I'm gonna keep on loving you, 'cause it's the only thing I wanna do. I don't wanna sleep, I just wanna keep on loving you. And I meant every word I said, and when I said that I loved you, I meant that I loved you forever. And I'm gonna keep on loving you, 'cause it's the only thing I wanna do. I don't wanna sleep, I just wanna keep on loving you. And I meant every word I said, and when I said that I loved you, I meant that I loved you forever. Come on, everybody sing it. And I'm gonna keep on loving you, 'cause it's the only thing I wanna do. And I don't wanna sleep, I just wanna keep on loving you. I don't wanna sleep, I just wanna keep on loving you. That's me, friends. And now, back to you, Matt Smith.
And now back to you. And with the weather, it is still kind of cold and gray outside.
Still kind of cold in there.
Jim Trick, that was fantastic. I don't make fun of you for that song. I make fun of you when you come up to me with a very serious face and recite one of the lines that is particularly cheesy and try to make me think
It's not
that
cheesy.
it's brilliant.
Instead,
Because
you
it's not.
laid still in the
Yes,
grass, all coiled up and hissing.
No, it's not good writing. It's not good writing. Jim.
Magnificent
And
writing.
No.
It's right up there with as sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti.
Yes, it is right up there with that.
It's so good.
Exactly.
All right.
I mean, I enjoy the song. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy the song. However, you can't look at me with a serious face and start reciting those lyrics and expect me to go, "Oh yes, I see." What
I
you're
often
saying."
have a hard time looking at you in serious. It doesn't have anything to do with the music we're talking.
and have me take you seriously at all. That's that's what happens. Well,
All
I
right.
love you, Jim. It's great to see you.
Love you.
Can't wait to see you in person again. That's Jim Trick, everybody. Keep an eye and an ear out for new music from Jim. He said he's got a 50-gallon Rubbermaid drum of new songs. So get your storage cabinets ready and put on your wellies. I don't know what that meant. We've got lots of great music coming over the course of the day. We've got our first round of the day coming up right now. Very, very exciting. For those of you that don't know what that means, it means there's 4 people on stage together swapping songs. Sometimes when we put together the festival, you know, we tell artists, they're like, okay, you're going to be in a round with these people. And they email us back and say, we don't understand what that means. What does this in the round thing mean that you're talking about? And it just means they're swapping songs like around a campfire. Get it? It's the Campfire Festival. It says campfire right there. I'm glad I pointed in the right direction. It gets very confusing when you're mirrored, and that's why I'm not on TV that much. You know, my show was piloted, but then it was canceled. We're going to bring on our first round of the day here. Let's see. We've got Kate Pressure here. Hello, Kate. It's a pleasure bringing you here to the Campfire Festival.
Hi
Welcome.
there. Thank
Good
you
to
so
see
much.
You. Absolutely, absolutely. We've also got Sam Robbins.
Hello.
Welcome back, Sam. It's good to
How's
see
it going?
you. Good, good.
You might get
We've
some
also
echo.
Nah,
I'm sorry. I just broke part of my computer earlier today, so. Okay, that's what it
perfect.
is.
It's perfect.
Checking. Okay, there we go.
Sounds good here. Sounds good. We've got Carissa Hoffman, who we got to have at our Discovery series very recently. Fantastic artist. Great to have you. Hey, Carissa.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going well. It's going well. We're thrilled to have you here for the festival.
Thank you.
And kicking us off, a veteran of the Campfire Festival. He's been playing it for probably 6 years or more. Just, you know, a stalwart of the Club Passim scene, and we're thrilled to bring him here to kick this round off. Lay Low Moon.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hey.
There it is.
Oh, hey,
Howdy.
there you are.
I
Oh,
showed.
hey.
Howdy.
Howdy. Sean, right now it sounds like you are only in my left ear. If you could go into your cam/mic settings in StreamYard. This is tech support here for everyone, live tech support.
thank you.
And click on the audio tab and unclick stereo audio.
There we go. Is that better?
You're everywhere now.
Oh, very good. In
You're even
surround, but-
places that aren't in my ears. I can hear you all around the room now.
Interesting. I like that.
Take it away, Lay Low Moon.
So thank you. Thank you, Club Passim, for having me. Thank you, Matt Smith. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to start with a song I'm sure to screw up because I started writing it like maybe a year ago and just finished it like 2 days ago. So this may not go well, so I'm going to get it out of the way. Don't know where to go, but down a Coburn Street. You don't live there anymore, and I lost the right to mine. I take Eastern Avenue over the bridge in the 7th right for the 1000th time, and I don't know you now. I'm certain of that. I sometimes wonder what my life might have looked like if you had just stayed and seen my point of view and what my life might have looked like. 'Cause I imagine seeing the world and only thinking of you, and I hate myself for that. Thank you.
Oh, that was fantastic. I think I'm up next. Hi, I'm Carissa. Yeah, that was really lovely. Thank you so much for sharing. I think since you were brave and played a new song first, I'm going to be brave and play a new song first as well. I'm in Nashville, Tennessee, home of Writers Rounds, visiting my family. This is where I grew up because my sister just graduated high school this weekend. And you know, when you write songs, oftentimes someone will be talking to you and they'll say a phrase and you'll be like, oh, that's a song. And you just kind of steal it from them. So to honor my sister, here's a song that is all based around something I stole from her saying to me once. What can I do if you can't see me? I can't see you. We both know the truth depends who you ask first. You did nothing wrong. I can still paint the old smile on. I am a song for another to play. Like you didn't happen. You didn't happen. You didn't happen. Ask anyone. What do you see? Is she still the siren that drifts through your dreams? Or could it be me you romanticize now? With eyes full of grace, flowing brown hair round my porcelain face, not a trace of a tear left behind. Like you didn't happen. You didn't happen. You didn't happen. Ask
That was sick. I'm on now, right? Yeah. That was sick. I always appreciate when people can really like make the ukulele sing, you know? Because I feel like the ukulele gets kind of a bad rap. You know what I mean? But it's like, as I said before, I just fried half of my computer. I spilt water on it, but it looks like it is working, at least partially. But yeah, I'm Sam. I am in Nashville also, but I am from New Hampshire, and I went to Berkeley and lived in Boston until 2019. And so Passim is awesome, and I've played there a few times, and yeah, very glad to be here. I'm gonna start off with a song. That's not new, but it's new since COVID, which I feel like is kind of like its own distinction, because all my songs since COVID have had kind of a different flavor. I wrote it to the tune and with some of the chords from a song called Hard Times Come Again No More. So yeah, it's called Bigger Than In Between. I've spent years by the door with untied shoes, counting everything I could lose if I take that first step and my feet don't fly, if I let my fragile dream break free but die. I feel what my eyes can't see. There must be something bigger than in between. From every life I've ever lived, this is what I've gleaned. There must be something bigger than in between. I felt it in gymnasium dances, weddings and funerals too. Glowing moments pushing us towards the truth, that no matter what we tell ourselves or try to prophesize, no one knows the road back home, but we can read the signs. I feel what my eyes can't see. There must be something bigger than in between. From every life I've ever lived, this is what I've gleaned. There must be something bigger than in between. These days I bounce between my phone and my TV screen. A million voices shouting louder and louder at me. I don't know what to say anymore, I don't know what to think. There's so much fear behind everything. But when I walk outside, my neighbors smile at me. I still see the beauty in the new blue sky, and it's so easy to see that there must be something. There's gotta be something. There must be something bigger than in between.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's such a nice layer knowing that that's got Hard Times Come Again No More behind that.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it's basically a ripoff. But yeah.
Well, that's what artists do, right? They respond. They respond to other artists. I'm gonna play y'all a song. Hi, I'm Kate. I'm here in Brooklyn, New York. I'm originally from Memphis, Tennessee. I was born in Nashville, so all y'all who are there. It's a cool town. So this song is relatively new, and I wrote it about a woman leaving. This morning she woke up with rocks upon her chest. She packed her bag, oh, no one's turned it off yet. And the driveway sits empty as she gets dressed. She packed her bags about 2 weeks ago. She called the friend 'cause her mama lives back home in Ohio. Can you catch me if I leave if I go? And she feels the concrete slip away. And she feels the asphalt burn in waves. Smoke through the taxi window. Choose it away. Oh, it's a trial to watch something that doesn't want you back. You run until your legs get tired, till your bones are cracked. If you're bruised and if you're lonesome, there's no one keeping track. And she feels the concrete slip away. And she feels the asphalt burn in waves. In smoke through the taxi window. She goes it away.
Well, so it's me again. That was great. Thank you. I always love these rounds. They're always a lot of fun for me. It's definitely weird not being in the club, and I miss it terribly. Maybe I should write a song about it. I do realize that all my songs are, I don't know. I thought about writing a happy song once, and I thought better of it. I don't think I have it in me. And once again, I'm Laylo Moon. Here's a song that doesn't really have a name, actually. And you've got pretty eyes and a smoker's car, but still nobody else can sing quite like you. Along with the radio inside my car, all the wrong words to that Hank Williams tune. I come to the realization, hey, I don't mind, I'm just not good enough. And it all adds up. 'Cause when I think about you, how nobody knows you the way that I know you, the way that I used to when you let me in. I am haunted by the memory of your advances, and I'm not sure what to do with all this pain. Instead of leave it there where it gets in the way, leads me astray. Thank you.
Oh, that was so great. Oh, the middle part gave me goosebumples. They're not there anymore, but I loved the chords you were doing there. It was so lovely.
Thank you.
Awesome. Well, we're back to me again. While we were gone, I retuned my ukulele. Small, humble, mighty. Yeah, this is a quarantine song. While we're pulling those out as well. This is one about kind of starting to see things in a different way. I think a lot of us being cooped up in the house kind of led to some self-revelation, and then more self-revelation, and then we baked a lot of bread, and then we kind of tried to avoid the self-revelations. But this was in stage 1. My window faces the morning, first golden traces of light. Day like a blush flooding the sky.
so cool. Wow. Was that like open tuned? That's sick. That's really cool, because I feel like that's the thing about open tunings is like it's all open sounding and stuff, and like I've never heard someone do that on a ukulele, like create that same feeling on a ukulele. This song is also open tuned, but not as cool as open tuned ukulele. I wrote this song Christmas Eve 2019, and I'd never tried to write any political song ever. Doesn't that seem like a long time ago, before 2020? Christmas Eve 2019, and I never tried to write anything political. And I just wrote this song. It sort of all came out as one. And I wrote it just as a letter to somebody after seeing his crazy post on Facebook. And this song, I just learned this weekend. I'm one of the 6 Kerrville Folk Festival winners, and this was the song I submitted, one of the 2 songs, which is really insane. But yeah, it's called Saying Amen. You've got light blonde hair, skin like mine, married in 1990, 2 kids by 95, Bible by your bed, you swear Jesus knows your name, but don't think he doesn't see what you post online every day. And you say you love the good book, so why don't you take a good look at yourself? 'Cause there are people going through hell that we can't understand. Why don't you care about them? So go on, keep on saying amen. You got a good job now. You say you got there with your own hands. It's real easy to preach it when you don't have to understand that it's not saying your life's been easy or that you haven't worked for your blessings, no. But it hasn't been made harder by the color of your skin. And you say you love the good book, so why don't you take a good look at yourself now? 'Cause there are people going through hell that we can't understand. Why don't you care about them? So go on, keep on saying amen. Amen now. Amen for my trans friends, brave for being alive. Amen for the Bible and for Jesus Christ. Amen for the migrants just trying to find a new life. Amen for the White House and the good people still inside. Amen. And you say you love the good book, so why don't you take a good look at yourself then? 'Cause there are people going through hell that we can't understand. Why don't you care about them? So go on, just keep on saying amen. Thanks. My ankle cracked right in time on that one. Right at the end.
Wow. That's beautiful.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think this past year has really changed a lot of things for a lot of people, and we've all like Trissa was saying, like we've all had a moment to kind of sit back and reflect and what we do with that is, kind of a personal journey. But certainly here in Brooklyn and in New York, we've had a lot of leaving. There's been a big exodus, especially during the last year. And I've kind of stuck it out to a large extent. And I wrote this song watching a lot of friends and people I care about kind of exit. It's called City of Ghosts. Here, let me see if I can hear myself a little better. All right. Oh, it's general all the time. I keep driving past the county line. With your dark hair hanging down, and my fingers get wrapped around. You leave me in the city of ghosts, where you can't trust beside. It's not the way you said to me what for, on the corner that left me sore. All the day I wanted you, and the night it just fell through. In December, behind the parking lot, oh, you buried our lover's knot. You leave me in the city of ghosts, where you can't trust beside. It's not the way you said to me what for, on the corner that left me sore. It's not the way you said to me what for, on the corner that left me sore.
Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure being a part of this round. I like what I hear. I tend to write short songs because they're easy to remember, but I still forget them, clearly. You can find info about me at laylomoon.com. I go by Laylo Moon, but my name is Sean, otherwise known as Greater Boston's least favorite sad little man. 6 years running. I remember. I'm actually not gonna play that song. There we go. That's the one I meant to play. And I don't know if I know me through and through. not coming back until I'm better. But I'm not sure that I'm through with you, and I don't think that I see through you. So please just ask me to stay and tell me more about the weather. 'Cause I don't know what it is I'm saying to me, and I don't know what it is I'm saying to myself. But the fact of the matter is that you may very well be all I need. And I don't have much more to say, 'cause I've been bruised and I've been battered, and I don't know if I get through to you, but I just hope and I pray that you follow through, that you follow through, that you follow through. Thank you.
I love that. I love playing writers rounds. It's like playing writers rounds, eating pie. They're like the same amount of fun. And you guys are also inspiring. I hope you'll add me to your email list so that I can be inspired by you continually. Yeah, so we're on our last round. I'm gonna play one more little song. I was really resonating with what Kate was saying. There's this concept called ambiguous loss that I've thought about a lot in my short little life. Which is loss that is not death, but it is as final as death. So loss of a relationship or loss of a year. So this is a song I wrote about that concept. It's called Goodbye. I should make sure I'm in tune, because that's kind of the danger with alternate tunings, you know, Sam, is that they just kind of, they do a number on you. That you're not always in the tuning that you thought you left it. Okay, this is called Goodbye. Goodbye Monday, Daddy's coffee, Mama's sigh. Goodbye, Culbertson Road, where the hilltops reach the sky. I still see them. The break of dawn. What we lose, is it ever really gone? Goodbye, western window, stillness of the evening sky. How I miss the stillness, sit and watch the stars go by. I still see them. The break of dawn. blood-stained knees and starry eyes. Even as I wander, her heart still beats deep in mine. Thank you.
Yo, what? That was crazy. That was sick. Like, what the hell? That was sick. All right, so yeah, this is the last one. And yeah, this is cool. I haven't met any of you before, so glad to be sharing the virtual stage, you know? And thanks to Matt and Abby for having me. And yeah, hopefully Passim, you know, in the fall. Yeah. And donate if you can, you know. This is the other song. I just put out an album 2 weeks ago, my first album, and this was the first song I released for it. And the album is very like young. It's called Finally Feeling Young, and I don't know. This is a moment. I don't know. It's a bunch of little moments from growing up, a period of quick growth for me. And this was the other song I submitted for the Kerrville thing that they liked. I'm gonna play it a little differently. I've played it like one way forever, and I feel like there's kind of a vibe going on in the round, so I want to play it differently. That's called Remind Me. I told myself not to fall in love, and I haven't yet. I'm still so young, there's so many people I just haven't met. So when I saw you, and you saw through the heart of me, I turned around, walked downtown, tried to see you with objectivity. I didn't want to look too hard, I didn't want to see too far, I didn't want to know who you are, I didn't want to like it, I didn't want to say your name, standing on your fire escape, watching all the good stars fade, like the ghosts behind me. I told myself she's nothing new, just a pretty girl, a radiant light who always finds time to watch life unfurl. But when you kissed me and I had to leave, I wasn't lying. I'm thinking maybe I'm just good at searching, but not finding. I didn't want to look too hard, I didn't want to see too far, I didn't want to know who you are, I didn't want to like it, I didn't want to say your name, standing on your fire escape, watching all the good stars fade, like the ghosts behind me. 'Cause you don't remind me of back home, you don't remind me of my old needs, you don't remind me of what I know of love, you remind me of what it means. You don't remind me of my mother, you don't remind me of my last girl, just remind me, maybe it's a big wide open world. I didn't want to say your name, standing on your fire escape, watching all the good stars fade, like the ghosts behind me. And you don't remind me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. So like, it's good when you can sit there and say, oh yeah, that's true. When there's like a moment of saying like, I felt that too. And that happened with each one of these awesome songwriters as I've been sitting here in this round with y'all. So it's been a real pleasure to listen and be inspired. So I'm Kate Prasher. I'm gonna do one more song. I live close to this big, beautiful arboretum and graveyard called Greenwood Cemetery. Walt Whitman is buried there, and a lot of really interesting, I think Leonard Bernstein's over there too. But I've spent quite a bit of time there and was inspired to write a song about it. It's called Come and Gone. Sunsets high above the graveyard. It's like a fire burning low. In the winter trees are barren. The season's sad for letting go. But that time is come and gone. These short days will push you under. You awake once night is home. You can't sleep now you're alone here. You can't sleep now that she's gone.
That's Kate Prasher, Sam Robbins, Carissa Hoffman, and Lay Low Moon. What a great round. Thank you all for being part of the Campfire Festival this time around.
Thanks for having us.
You bet, you bet. Good to see you all. Everyone, make sure you go to passim.org/campfire. All of the artists' websites are linked there, so you can sign on to all of their social media pages, sign on to their email list, and purchase music where you can. Thanks again for being here, and hope to get you in the room. All right, we've got a lot of music still to come today. Coming up in just a minute, we're going to hear from Elsie Eastman. Then we'll have a round of Louise Mosry-Coombe, Kate Klim, Julia Haas, and Jen Cork. Then we're going to have Hush Club, a set from High Tea. We'll close off with Grace Givert's Aya Sophia, Jess Kerber, and Hannah Siglin. This Campfire Festival, we are hoping, is going to be our last full one remotely. We're looking to get you all back in the room again, and we're looking to do that safely and as soon as we can. We have started our spring fund drive here at Passim. The fund drive is called Passim Prepares. We are preparing to get back in the room with you all here with us. And to do that, we've got some renovations that need to happen. We've got to, give a good deep cleaning here, get some infrastructure taken care of before we get you in here again. And you can help us get there if you make a donation to Passim or become a member at passim.org/support. You are going to help get us going into this next phase of life as we get to see each other again in person. We are thrilled to be doing this, thrilled to be presenting music live virtually for you now. We're going to keep doing things virtually. We'll have our shows from the club streaming still. We will have some things that are purely virtual as well. So we'll find ways to incorporate this kind of programming into our day-to-day functioning. So we are thrilled to be able to present music this way, but can't wait to have people, like actual people, up on this stage once again and have you all here in the audience witnessing it. We have got so much great music still to come. Later on this week, we've got some live music happening from the club again. We're going to be doing some live streams. On Thursday, we've got Old Tom and the Lookouts. Friday, we've got Bean. Saturday is Roy Bookbinder. And Sunday, we're going to have Cloudbelly. We can't wait to have you back in here again, drinking out of your Passim coffee mugs. I was trying to do this yesterday. Let's see if I can do this again, where I match up. This is like my party trick. Pretty good. There we go. I want a little bell to go off when I get it right. Like a little video game. Takes small things to amuse me, and that's one of those small things. Well, we are going to be up in just a few minutes with our next set. We've got Elsie Eastman that's going to be here. Sit back, pour another drink, hang out, and we'll be back up with more music in just a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. We've got more music to come right now. One of the things that we've had a great time with over the last year is a virtual open mic that we've been hosting on Tuesdays. We started just about a year ago now, and because the open mic is not tethered to a specific physical location, we're able to get people in from all over the world. And we've had people from many other countries tuned in. We've had themed open mics, and it's not just dependent on who can make it here on a Tuesday night because it is online. And so we've had a lot of great people that we've found through the virtual open mic, including our next performer who came and did our bluegrass themed open mic back in April. And we are thrilled to welcome here to our Campfire Festival for the first time, Elsie Eastman.
Hi.
Hey, Elsie, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. Thanks for coming and playing for us.
Well, thanks for having me. I'm really excited. I've got a few
Absolutely.
songs here.
Absolutely. And where are you based?
So I'm originally from Maine, but I live in Boston. So ostensibly I could come.
You could have actually just come to the open mic.
I know, but I didn't know about it until this year.
And you literally couldn't have because it's been online.
Exactly.
So you can't actually go to the internet physically.
If only.
I mean, you need to plug into the Matrix to do that. And so that's next year. Next year.
Right. We're not quite there yet.
The campfire will be entirely through the Matrix. It'll be perfect.
Will there be a marshmallow smell too?
Whenever you're traveling through the pipeline to get to the Matrix, you'll smell marshmallows.
Perfect.
Well, we're excited to hear some music from you. Take it away, Elsie.
Thank you. All right, I'm just gonna take these off. It's more helpful, but I'll still talk to you guys. So, hello, I'm Elsie Eastman, as I said. And as I said, I'm a singer-songwriter from Maine, living in Boston now. A little history about my music. I first did a EP called Postcards, which is available everywhere. I'm going to be playing a few songs from that EP. And this past year, during the pandemic, actually, last summer was able to really successfully crowdfund an album. So we raised over $10,200 to create a studio album. So that's in the works now, and that's going to be coming soon. And so I'm going to play you a few songs from that as well. So some from the first EP and some from the next album drop. So hopefully it'll get you a little excited, wanting more. And you can find links to everything of mine on my website as you see it on the screen there. So yeah, I will start off and play a fan favorite from the original EP, Postcards, which, like I said, is Spotify, iTunes, if iTunes even still exists, really, YouTube, everywhere. It's called Hello, Darling. Oh, and I was going to tell you what it's about. So when I was in college, I was on a crew team, and as what you might know about crew, you have to get up really early for practice. I would wake up every morning at 4:50 a.m., which is basically the middle of the night where the stars are still shining. And at the time, I was dating somebody, and it was always really upsetting to me to have to leave my person in the bed. It was like, how dare you get to sleep in while I have to go work out? So this is about that for all the early birds who have to leave their person in bed. Tell me what you dreamt about last night. I doubt you thought too much about it. Oh, hello, darling. It's so nice to wake up next to you. Although I barely sleep with you in my bed, I tell you to roll over when I leave. No need for you to get up, just go right back to sleep. but you know that's what I mean. Good morning, darling. I'm sorry that I left you, but I'm back again to spend some time with you. Oh, you're my darling. Let's just have a lazy day and lie in bed until it's 2:30. I tell you to roll over when I leave. I'm glad you didn't get up, you deserve the extra sleep. And now we have all day to talk, and we will till it gets dark. I might not say I love you, oh, but when I kiss you, you know that's what I mean. That's such a fun one to play. It just brings a smile to my face. I don't know about you. I'm sure. I hope that you guys like it. It's weird to play and then hear just crickets, but you know, virtual is virtual. Okay, so this next one is a song about the same time in my life I wrote this. So this was in college. I was on the crew team, like I said, and when we had to get up early for practice, not only did we have to practice at, as I call it, butt o'clock, we also had to run to the boathouse. So that was a couple miles away, and we had to literally run from campus to where the boats were, because campus is not right at the river where we rowed. So this song is kind of about that journey of like running under the stars. Literally, it's like still the middle of the night, basically, and kind of rowing through the sunrise. So this is on Postcards, the EP that I mentioned, and it's called Run. Run, run, run through the morning, run through the dark, run to the river, run, run, kicking up the dust, oh run, run, run to the riverside. River running out, river running through my feet, river underneath my seat, river flowing, flowing to the ocean, oh run, hope you guys like that one. I find it so relaxing to play. It takes me right back to that time. Okay, so now I'm actually going to take you on a field trip. The wonders of virtual performing is that I can actually play the piano, because I never usually bring it to a gig because it's hard to lug around. So I'm going to go right ahead and bring you over there. As we journey, I would like to tell you about the newest adventure of my music, which is that I've just launched long-awaited Patreon, which is a very recent development for me, and I'm so excited. I'm sure probably a lot of you have heard of Patreon, but if you haven't, it's basically like a subscription tip jar where it's like once a month you support an artist, not necessarily music. Sometimes it's drawing artists or anyone whose work you want to support them to create more things. In my case, it's music, obviously. And so I already have a few people over there. It's going to be all kinds of behind the scenes tidbits. You get different perks at different levels. So if you want to support me creating more music, more videos, hiring somebody to, create a music video, or I don't know, arrange more orchestral pieces to go behind my music, that's the best way to do it, because I can kind of plan on that money as it is monthly. So I already have secret behind the scenes videos, photos, all kinds of stuff over there. So take a look. There's a button on my website. So lceastmanmusic.com. There's a button that will take you straight to the Patreon. So now I am going to play you a song from my upcoming album, and it's called 5 a.m. I'm so excited about how it's sounding. When the album drops, you guys are gonna go crazy. And I think I'm gonna let the song speak for itself on this one. Still up, not tired from our night. It could have been a little much, but I'm glad you stayed the night. And there are things that I can't say, some things I'll never tell. I hope that I can find a 1, 2. Early morning and I'm anxious. Put your hand on my heart again. Feeling warm and scared and helpless. Analyzing everything. Don't know how to do this. Don't know how to be with you. 5 a.m. and I can't sleep. Breathe in and out. One, 2. I can't hear you guys, but I hope you like that. That's I gotta get into it when I play it because it's an emotional one for sure. So that is gonna be on the upcoming album, and when you hear it on a Steinway, I won't even tell you more because I don't want to ruin the surprise, but like it's gonna be incredible. Okay, moving to happier things now. This is the first song I recorded for my album. It is really fun. It's about a curse that I have, although I don't know if you want to call it a curse, but basically when I meet people, maybe we have a little flirty moment, or, you know, just basically I fall in love with strangers, and this is a song about that. Some people have to kiss a bunch of frogs to find a prince. Some people can't imagine love without some proof. But I don't need to go on dates to picture me in love. I just fall in love with strangers. I look across the platform waiting for the train to work. I spot a handsome fella standing over there. A glimpse of him is all I need to start to name our kids. And the dog he doesn't know we're gonna have. I fall in love with strangers, don't mind, they never call. We might exchange a smile or perhaps a look is all. But in my mind I see us happy till we're gray and old. Relationships are silver, but a moment with a stranger is gold. The waitress comes to pour my drink, already I'm on fire. We're waking up beside each other in our bed. The wedding photo hangs above, I look at it each night, remembering the vows we would have said. I fall in love with strangers, it's fine, they never call. We might exchange a smile or perhaps a look is all. But in my mind I see us happy till we're gray and old. Relationships are silver, but a moment with a stranger is gold. The boy at the deli, the girl on the train, the bartender who winked at me, the girl who felt my pain. In just one single moment, my heart splits into two. May I offer up a piece of it to you? Sometimes we start a conversation, maybe share a joke, but we always then part ways and let it be. All right. All right, I was planning on one more, but I might have time for two more. I guess the announcements I wanted to make, just in case this is the last one, is the 3 best ways to keep up with me if you like what you hear tonight. So the first way is to join the Patreon. There is so much awesome behind the scenes stuff, especially with an album drop coming out at some point this year. That's the place to be. The second thing is to join my email list. I send out an email once a month, and it has my gigs listed of where I'm going to play, including virtual gigs. And it also has links to videos that I've done, songs that I've covered, other life updates. They're really fun. It's really personal, and like, I don't mean like I'm telling you every single detail of my life. I just mean like it's personal, like we're friends, because we are. So the best way to sign up for that is on my website. Both of those are on my website. And the other thing is to follow my Instagram. It's elsie.eastman. And that is a place that I am often. So those are the 3 best ways. Here's the song, and if I can fit one more in, then I will. Okay. This is a song about the struggles of being an adult. Can anyone relate? Okay. And this is going to be on the new album. I own 7 shades of lipstick, but I'm still afraid of kisses. My computer caught on fire from trying way too hard. I own 47 notebooks, each one filled with lots of nonsense. I still have a couple blank ones somewhere on my floor, and I might have a couple bills to pay. But I got a car that works, and I might have broke my ankle skateboarding, but today it doesn't hurt. At these 4 mermaid paintings, they all hang a little crooked. My smoke alarm is dying, but I ignored it all day. The rent is due tomorrow. I forgot to mail my check, but who's to say that the mailman didn't lose it? And I might be a little late to work, but I'm insured. And I might forget to get my gas, but I have an easy pass. I might fake sick, I might sleep in, I might text you late into the night. I might laugh through sex, I might skip the gym, but personally I think it's alright. I might ignore my friends, I might drink wine alone, I might leave my laundry way too late. I might forget to call or eat chocolate every meal, but yeah, Mom, I'm doing fine today. I left the toaster unplugged and my waffles were still frozen, but yesterday I burnt my toast. I only can cook rice and omelets, so dinner's almost breakfast, but maybe I just like omelets the most. Might have spent the night in someone else's bed, but at least his hair was red. And I might walk ashamed straight into church with pickies under my sweatshirt, but it's just as well. At least my lipstick will match the flames of hell. So yeah, Mom, I'm doing really well. Oh, I won't be able to hear you. Wait.
That's Elsie Eastman. Thank you so much, Elsie. Elsie cannot hear me yet because her headphones aren't plugged into her computer. But
Okay, I can hear you.
that was great, Elsie. That's what I was saying.
Thank you.
It's great to have you here. Thank you so much for playing for us.
Thank you.
Looking forward to having you here in the room.
Yeah, me too. Can't wait.
All right. Good to see you. That's
Have a good
Elsie
one.
Eastman, everybody. We have got lots more music still to come. Make sure you visit passim.org/campfire to see the full schedule with the links to all of the artist pages. And that's where you can also hit that yellow donate button and make a donation to the festival. That's what helps us pay these artists for playing, and also helps get us towards our reopening, which is going to happen, folks. It's going to happen. Our spring fundraising campaign is called Passim Prepares. That's what we are doing right now, preparing to get back in the room again, making some improvements to the space, and getting it all ready to have you back in again. We can't wait. We are excited to be back here live streaming from the club with an empty stage behind me. It's a little weird. I am facing the wrong way for Campfire. Usually I'm back there in the sound booth facing this way. Feels very strange to be facing the other way. But now it feels like I get to be the performer all weekend. You know, it's kind of a new feeling for me. Well, we have got 4 incredible performers that are coming up for our round now, and let's see. I will introduce them to you right now. We have Louise Mosry-Coombe.
Hi.
Hey, Louise, how are you?
I'm good. How are you, Matt?
Good, good. It's so great to have you here.
Thank you. It's good to be
We
here.
also have Jen Cork, a newcomer here to our festival.
Hello.
Hey, Jen, how are you?
I'm well. I'm happy to be here.
Excellent, excellent. We've got Julia Haas.
Hi.
Welcome, Julia. Fantastic to have you here as well.
Thank you.
And kicking things off, our veteran of the Campfire Festival. She's been playing Campfire for the past 43 years, believe it or not. Not true. But I have known Kate for a good solid 20 years, I think.
20 years, Matt. 21,
crazy.
Really.
Oh, God.
I've been trying to ditch you for like a decade, and you just keep texting
If
me.
we had a baby right then, that baby could drink.
Oh,
We didn't.
that's the thing you just
That's
said
not
out
the
loud on the
relation-
internet. That's cool. This is a song I wrote about my hypothetical baby with Matt Smith. Perfect.
Take it away,
intro.
Kate.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is too fun. Yes, I love Club Passim. Club Passim is, I feel like, it's the stage I grew up on, and yeah, it's good to be here, even if virtually. I joined a project this year that has me writing and videoing a song per week because I like to overcommit to things. But this is the first one I wrote for the year. There was a prompt, and the prompt was the word home, which I mentioned because I make a Home Depot reference in this song. So this is called Clay. Had a morning where the coffee burned, tripped out the door, I overturned a flower pot, it shattered on the bricks. And I don't know why it bothered me, so I can buy another at Home Depot. I guess it's that it's been there since we moved in. But it's just clay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. It's just clay. I'll be okay. Yeah, the holidays were kinda hard. Hung some lights up in the yard. I think we had the best house on the road. And I called some people that I missed, and I'm learning during times like this to remind myself how it ebbs and flows. That it's just one day. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. That it's just one day. I'll be okay. Something broke, so you fix it. Or you can't, or you don't, and it's gone. So you pick up the bits and the pieces, watch the light shine from the lawn. So I take walks, I watch things growing, I marvel how the world keeps going. I write myself the songs I need to hear. been talking with my friends how it feels like there's this big gray storm cloud that stalled out overhead for this whole year. But it won't stay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. It won't stay. We'll be It's interesting to play while staring at myself.
That was great.
Thanks, friends.
Beautiful.
Who's next?
It is me.
Ooh.
I've never done a round before, so this is kind of fun to do it for the first time virtually also. But this song is called yourself. One Good Thing. I love you too much to talk about, so let's sit in silence for a while. I'll pick up that guitar, strum those old strings. You look to me, but I would rather hear you sing. Oh, the way that she sings. Then the wings beating harder and the knock at the door growing louder. Tobacco at the back of my throat. She says it's best that now we know. She says there's this whole big world out there, so why can't I see it? She says there's big love waiting for me, so why can't she be it? And why do I keep asking for answers when there's only the one it could be? Lord, what I would give to be with her forever. Lord, what I would give to understand my life without her. Tobacco at the back of my throat. She said the knocking is getting louder, you know. The column let me wash your hair in this tin basin. Before we awaken to truth coming fast and hard through the door to me begging, do you not need me anymore? Well, lay with me, darling. In my dream I'll hold you and you will hold on to me. And no matter what I lost or what I will lose, I will know I had one good thing. Oh, I know I had one good thing. I love you too much to talk about, so I'll sit in silence for a while. I could pick up that guitar, strum those old strings, but I only ever played to hear you sing.
is an optimistic breakup song, I guess you could call it. Yeah, it's called Maybe Someday. It's the last release that I released. Maybe someday we'll both know how to make it. Alone, one can easily fake it. Together, we both should fall. I want you to love me from afar, and I will love you wherever you are, and that will never change, never change, and I'll be around. I'll be around. Maybe someday we'll face the world together with a strong word, and nothing but I love yous will be heard, and I never let you down. I want you to come and find me wherever. Just run up behind me and never, oh never, never let me go. Never let me go, and I'll come around. I'll come around. I'll come around. I'll come around. Maybe someday we'll look into each other's green and sparkling eyes and laugh, 'cause it's all been such a big surprise. Astounded at the love we can sustain. I want you to come and find me wherever. Just run up behind me and throw your strong arms around my heart. And I'll turn around. I'll kiss your mouth. I'll turn around. I'll turn around.
That was gorgeous.
Thank you.
Really cool.
Take it, Louise.
All right. I love that idea of an optimistic love song, Jen. I thought that was very cool. I love complex emotions instead of things being two-dimensional. Like, you broke my heart, now what? You know, I think, you know, somebody taking responsibility for the breakup, too, in a song is really interesting and makes a song deeper, and I appreciated that in your song, so thanks for that. It's so great to be here with you guys, and I won't continue to yammer on, but I'm really enjoying hearing everybody's song. So in the vein of an optimistic love song, I'm going to play this one. It's not about me, but it's something of an optimistic breakup song as well. It's called Paris. Da 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 da. Like a stranger who never cared for small talk. The city glow below me, piercing the fog. With no roses, no champagne, just a broken-hearted fool stumbling off the plane. The grand vacation we always meant to take. Obligations got in the way. Now all the plans we've made undone. A city of lights and a table for one, but the sun is setting like a poet's dream, and love takes no less than everything. Oh, I gave you all my love, darling, but Paris belongs to me. The watch you gave me is still on mountain time. You're just awakened. Shall I tell you I'm fine? But that's a lie, you know, 'cause I feel like a souvenir that someone left behind. But the sun is setting like a poet's dream, and love takes no less than everything. Oh, I gave you all my love, darling, but Paris belongs to me. The people cried as the cathedral burned under a cold April sky. 1,000 years gone The sun is setting like a Van Gogh dream, and time takes no less than everything. Oh, I gave you all my love, darling, but Paris belongs to me. Paris belongs to me. Thanks so much.
It's always so good to hear you, Louise.
Thanks, Kate.
Hey. I think it's me again. All right. This is actually, when I originally wrote this, it was a love song. Now, my songs tend to evolve how I hear them based on what's going on in my life. Now I think it's maybe about my kids, or just about all the things in the history of time that had to happen for me to meet anybody, you guys, or to show up at Passim. So this is called 100 Million Years. 13 billion years ago, the universe began with an explosion. Asteroids and particles, they wove their way through space to end up here. 400 million years ago, some restless souls, they crawled out of the ocean. Another couple years. All it would have taken was one error in the timing. All it would have taken was one star to change its path. But the 100 million years it took to meet you, crazy kind of miracle is that? So the continents divided, and we settled by the lakes and by the rivers, till the towns grew up around us, then the countries and the armies and the ships. Ended up in Alice Island, worked for years to buy house outside the city, where my mother met my father, fell in love, which led to me, which led to this. And all it would have taken was one error in the timing. All it would have taken was one star to change its path. But the 100 million years it took to meet you, crazy kind of miracle is that? And and someday when my children come to ask me the way I met their father, I will tell them all the details of the cavemen and the pilgrims and the wars. Should we ever be mistaken into thinking that today is all that matters, we remember that we wouldn't have today without the countless days before. 'Cause all it would have taken was one error in the timing. All it would have taken was one star to change its path. But the 100 million years it took to meet you, what crazy kind of miracle is that? What crazy kind of miracle is that?
song.
Gorgeous.
All right, back to me. Sorry, it's getting a little bit fuzzy, the picture quality, just because of light fading, but perhaps I'll turn on the light for the next one. This song is called When I Hold Out My Hands. My crooked teeth and hair tangled mess. You always did say like that about me best. You always were saying things you didn't mean. I mean everything I say, it's why I don't say anything. These days I've been driving late at night. I watch the exits roll by like ghosts of other lives. And when I'm wild, this can feel right. Darkness around ahead, only light. If I were to believe that good will come, then I'd cut the reins and bridle and I'd let it run. If I were to believe in time and abundance, then I'd hold out my hands, I'd ask for more of it. I was given a ring a long time ago. I was loved, I ought to let it show. I don't know her anymore. I don't know what she thinks, what she dreams, what she sings, but I still wear the ring. And when I hold out my hands, I can see the silver gleam. If I were to believe it wasn't all waste, then I'd view it as a garden blooming without haste. If I were to believe in time and abundance, then I'd hold out my hands, I'd ask for more of it. My crooked teeth and it's all a tangled mess. You always did say like that about me best. And when I'm wild with grief and regret, then I drive in my broke down piece of shit Cadillac, and we glide through the night like stars against the black. And I have wasted my life
That was beautiful. Julia, your voice makes me happy. This song was inspired by a photograph of a young girl in the early 1900s standing in an old medical theater next to a big slab table, and she's holding her teddy bear. And she was 8 years old, and she had had 7 brain surgeries in her short life. It's called The Levee. Open the levee hole, what are you so sad for? Your eyes haunt me long after you're gone. Boredom, the fear, death feels like an old hat hanging around on useless on the back of my door. When you were born, did they have high hopes? Did the expectations stand? Did they see that sparkle in your eye? Did you learn how to clap your little hands? What were you thinking lying on the slab? Trouble so big and look at you so small. 7 times been broken, this is your life. Was he good to you? Did good doctor bring you doll? Open the levee hole, what are you so sad for? Your eyes haunt me long after you're gone. Boredom, the fear, death feels like an old hat hanging around all useless on the back of my door. What curtains hide you from the sun? Pale skin around your eyes. You look surprised to be here. Did they cut you down to size? Striped windows leave streaks down your face. Flowers do not fill your head. Reflected white walls keep you in your place. In 1932 you will be dead. Open the levee hole, what are you so sad for? Your eyes haunt me long after you're gone. Boredom, the fear, death feels like an old hat hanging around all useless on the back of my door. Hanging around all useless on the back of my door. Hanging around all useless on the back of my door.
Woo! Man, that was great.
Thank
Very
you.
cool. Very, very
Thanks.
cool. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Dang, I gotta follow that. So I'm gonna do a song. I like to write songs about stories quite a bit, and especially historical events. And I read about this story in the New York Times, and it was an excerpt from a memoir. And as soon as I saw the title, which was The Last Train Before the War, I knew I would probably write a song about it because it was so lyrical, just the headline. So it's about a family trying to escape from Germany right before World War II. It's called The Last Train. Ticket in hand, all I own in my bag. Mother's tears are burning my eyes. Father won't salute the men in brown suits. He's sending me to Amsterdam tonight. Ooh, goodbye, Lorelei. Your song won't haunt me anymore. My heartache leaves me cold. Goodbye, Lorelei. winter welling in my soul on the last train before the war. It's 1939. I climbed the hill one last time, all the boats safely tied near Rock Lorelei, where, as the legend goes, a lovely mermaid sings alone, calling young men to drown in her eyes. Ooh, ooh. Goodbye, Lorelei. Your song won't haunt me anymore. Your heartache leaves me cold. Goodbye, Lorelei. A suitcase waiting by the door, and winter welling in my soul on the last train before the war. Sirens call the men at sea to wreck themselves against the shoals, drunk on lies till it's much too late to save their souls. It's 80 years since then. I never saw my family again, but I made a good life in St. Paul. My daughter Lorelei, she keeps vigil by my side. There I hear a whistle now, like an old friend come to call. Ooh, ooh. Goodbye, Lorelei. Your song will haunt me evermore. If this world leaves me cold, goodbye, Lorelei. A suitcase waiting by the door, and winter close against my soul on the last train. I'm on the last train. I'm on the last train. Thank you.
Dang it, Louise, that's so good.
Thank you, Kate.
That melody, I'm so
Sweetheart.
mad at you right now for having written that.
Oh.
No, it's so good. I'm just
Take it
gonna
away, my
play that
friend.
melody. I don't want to. I just want to talk about you for my time. No. But I won't. That would be frowned upon. So I'm going to do my last song here. Hey, look, that's my website. Wait, that's my website. It's backwards. So yeah, please check it out. I'm actually wrapping up a new album, and this is going to be the title track. And the best way to keep track of that is to go to that site, or if you're on Facebook, just find my page there and like it. This song is about all those things in life that we kind of have to destroy or mess up to move forward, like the bones we have to break to reset, or in this case, the controlled burns, the things we have to burn down to keep the whole forest from going. So this is called Something Green. Despite that, it actually is a hopeful song, I promise. When we have the time, we take the long way back up the North Ridge through the trees. And the day I asked about the smoke and ash, it's when I learned what controlled burn means. Sometimes they burn it down so the rest don't go. Sometimes they burn it down so something new can grow. I know it's hurting now. Thanks, Matt and Abby, for having me. Miss you guys.
Yay! Excellent job,
That was
Kate.
great,
As
yeah.
always.
All right. Yeah, last song. So weird. Time has flown. Yes, because I do not have a real website. I have my SoundCloud link, which has a lot of my music on it. But I did record an album this year, so that will be coming out. But I don't even have a date for that. But it is called Sugar, and hopefully will be out at the end of this year. But we'll see. But you can also follow me on Instagram or SoundCloud, and yeah. This song is on the new album. It's called The Water Once Was. We sit on the porch and talk about water. We sit out on the porch and talk about how this year is different from all the others. We drink whiskey out of jam jars and look up to the starry black while beneath us the summer fades, the earth hardens and cracks. But I lay down where the water once was, and I called it a prayer. I called you the other night, you said it was snowing there, and I can feel myself growing older. I can feel us growing apart, and I'm aware of the cracking earth, and I am aware of my heart. Well, I lay down where the water once was, and I wish for another way. I wish for time to stop, for light, for rain, and for men who stay. But around me where I lay, the men grew lavender and flowered. So no, I did not understand it at all. See, you gave and took away. My heart isn't the same, but I'm okay. And you were darkness and laughter, and you were whiskey and warm. And I want to dance by fire. I want to live and never return. Well, we talk about water, about how this year is different. And you look to me like a stranger. You look to me like my own reflection. Well, I lay down where the water once was, and I tried to love my life. I tried to marry myself to this place and time. But around me where I lay, the mint grew lavender and flowered. So maybe I never really understood. So maybe you never really wanted me to, and my heart is not
job, Julia.
Great. Thank you so much.
Last song. This is my nod to Mental Health Awareness Month, which I guess this is the last day of. Let's keep being aware, friends. Let's keep being aware. This is called Rely. I let you in today, thinking I was okay, thinking I could handle it. Then as soon as you leave, I'm crying on my sleeve. Will I ever handle it? After you go, that's when I know I said too much. After you go, that's when I know. How do I try to handle my head on my own? But when you catch me crying, how can I choose to stay alone? I don't understand, but I'll take what I can get. I want you to know everywhere that I go, I'm always grateful for you. It's hard to explain through the fear and the pain. Would you help pull me through? Then you take me in each and every time, dry my tears and make it all seem fine. If I could just leave it there, maybe I could stop crying. You didn't sign up for this, always afraid. It's the last time, oh, but it hasn't been yet. I don't understand, but I'll take what I can get. How to let you in, how to shed my doubt. And if you ever need how to let you out, I don't understand, but I'll take what I can get. I don't wanna rely on your shoulder I cry on. I wanna rely on me. I don't cry on wanna rely on me. I don't wanna rely on the shoulder I cry on wanna rely on me. I don't wanna rely on the shoulder I cry wanna rely on me. Wanna rely on I don't wanna rely on the shoulder I cry rely on me. Wanna rely on I don't wanna rely on the shoulder I cry rely on me. Wanna rely on I don't wanna rely on the shoulder I cry rely on me. Wanna rely on I don't wanna rely on the shoulder I cry rely on me. Wanna rely on I don't wanna rely on the shoulder I cry rely on me. Wanna rely on me. I don't wanna rely. Shoulder I cry. Wanna rely on me.
Woo. Holy crap!
Fantastic.
That was so cool.
I had a friend. Surprise.
That's great. And this
Thank
whole
you.
round has been great. And I just want to say, you ladies, thank you so much for
Thank
sharing
you.
your music and your songs.
Same.
And it's really great to hear you. And Julie, I hope your first round was fun. And
Yeah, it was fun. I want to do it in
Interesting.
person sometime too. But
Me too.
it's a lot more fun in person.
I
isn't
would
it?
believe that. Yeah.
Well, I want to thank Abby and Matt too, because this is, I mean, Passim has just done so much for musicians this year and me, and I just want to thank you guys and thanks for including me in this. So, and with that, I'll leave you with this song and cheers. So. One day every autumn, a certain breeze blows by, a cold kiss of winter in a clear blue sky, a whisper, a warning, a shot across the bow, the turning of the world going around. October in New England, leaves falling right on time, every view like a painting, every breeze a baby's sigh, and you will never be mine. Summer's giving up her lovers, one petal at a time, and maybe love is overrated, says my second glass of wine, and you will never be mine. Oh, saw an ad in the paper, gave me the blues, a wedding dress for sale, never used. Sunday crossword sits unfinished, with winter close behind. Oh honey, we were never overrated, says my third glass of wine, and you will never be mine. Ooh. be mine. You'll never be mine. You'll never be mine. Thanks, everybody.
Yay, Louise.
Thank you.
So great to hear you.
Thank you. Back at you.
It's been so fun, ladies.
Absolutely.
Yes, thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you.
That was absolutely amazing. That's Louise Masri-Coombe, Jen Cork, Julia Haas, and Kate Klim. Thank you all so much. That was an incredible round. So
Thanks,
good.
Matt.
Yeah, thank you for having
Thank you,
us.
Oh, come on. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. And thanks to Abby for putting together this whole schedule and pairing it all up in such an incredible way.
Indeed.
She's right over there when I'm looking off to the side. She's right over there. Great to see you all. Can't wait to get you folks into this room. We should
Yes,
try to do
please.
this group on stage.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's do
sure.
it.
All right. All right.
Okay, cool.
We'd love to.
Thank you.
Take care, everybody.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
We've got some great music still to come. We're going to hear from Hush Club in just for a minute. Then we'll hear High Tea. Then our closing round of Grace Giverts, Aya Sophia, Jess Kerber, and Hannah Siglin. Make sure you visit passim.org/campfire where you can make a donation to this festival. A $15 donation goes a long way towards helping pay the artists and keeping the club going as we prepare to reopen. That's right, folks. We are preparing to reopen and have you all here. I know that this weekend, all of the restrictions went away and everybody can do everything. We're not about to just throw the doors open and say, hey, everybody, just take off your masks and come down here. We want to do this slow and serious and smart. So we appreciate your patience and we appreciate you being part of this process and we appreciate you helping us prepare to get back in here. So if you get a membership to Passim, you can go to passim.org/support and help the Passim Prepares fundraising campaign as we move towards getting back into the room again. Now, what you're going to do is help us be safe about this. You're going to help us do the renovations we need to get you back in here again. And what you're going to get is some special member events coming up in June. So keep an eye out for that, but make sure your memberships are current or you will be left out of these special members events, these first moments of getting you back into this room again. We're very excited about it. We've got great music coming up now. We're going to have an act that we've had at some of our tribute nights, and they're always putting together these great versions of songs, and we're going to get to hear some of their own material now, and they're here to talk a little bit about it. Here's Hush Club.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how
I'm
you doing?
Alistair.
I'm Liz. Nice to see you.
Folks, great to have you here.
Yeah, great to be here.
Yeah.
Well, we're excited to have a set from you. What have you got for us? I know you've put together a video.
Yeah, so we're doing 6 original songs, actually all unreleased at the moment.
It's true.
They're going to be on our upcoming album, which we don't have a set release date for, but this is the first time we've played them in front of people, really. So we're really
Should have
excited.
like a world premiere graphic that goes across.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
this is
We've
a
got it
big-
ready. It's going to happen.
And I know you like Omnicord, Matt, so we put Omnicord in you.
I do love an Omnicord. I do
Yeah.
love an Omnicord. I gotta get one. I know they're hard to find. They're you can get them on eBay. And there's some garbage ones. There we go.
Yeah, they are hard to find. I sort of went the corner cutting route and got one really cheap on eBay a few years ago, and you get what you pay for. So I've spent as much money as I did buying it, getting repaired and re-repaired.
Yeah, they probably all have like a bad power supply and like all the sort of usual
This
things.
one's
that
like
you get.
slightly detuned, so we had to like
Take a
tune it
screwdriver.
every
Everything
time.
else to it. How do
Yeah.
you tune an Omnicord.
And so now after, well, there's a thing. I'll get it actually. I've got it right outside.
Outside.
Here. You
It's in
didn't
the
know,
woods.
Passim viewers, you didn't know you were signing up for an Omnicord tutorial tonight.
Yes,
but
it's a symposium.
so on the back of the Omnicord, there's this thing, maybe hard to read, but this
Oh,
thing's
all
a
right.
tuner. And so you
Yeah,
just take a
little
screwdriver,
Yep.
and with the right mixture of firmness and gentleness, you put it where you want.
Retune the entire thing. Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Because I guess, because if you're going to go to Europe where A is a little bit different than it is here in the United States.
True.
Excellent.
Anyway, and of course, there's a third member of our band, Chris, who's not here tonight with us, but he is in the videos.
To help with that guy. To help
Yeah,
Chris.
yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
If he's not going to show up, he's out of the band. Sorry,
And-
Chris. This is your notice. You're out of the band.
And I do want to give a quick shout out to 3 other people who helped us make these videos. There's a different Chris Lovejoy, who plays drums in the videos. Excellent guy, excellent drummer. Grant Bloom, who plays the omnichord, the aforementioned omnichord, and some other guitar stuff, also great. And Zoe Salvucci, our friend who's an incredibly talented videographer who filmed all of it. And so we couldn't have done it without those 3.
Well, we are thrilled to have you here. We're excited to see this video of all new music from Hush Club. Take it away.
Someone I knew used to live close, but then she left for fresher air. Walking alone, sometimes I think I see her face here and there. I look closer, but the stride is wrong. Just a stranger passing by. A subway from home comes out just once to cross the bridge above the blue. Part of me hopes that maybe today we'll stay outside the whole way through. But we go back into tunneled stone, windows turn black a pen full of ink, a notebook that's still in plastic wrap, tucked away to work through the aches. I said that I'd write my feelings down. Not today. Follow one flame on the ceiling fan till I lose it. Start driving homeward, moving slower each mile. The kind of rush you hope will take
sealed some letters for a future day. In case you're not speaking. It's not clear when what we fear might come true. Like a pilot losing altitude, desperately gliding. So now we'll brace as ground comes near, and hope will be prepared for what we saw coming. It gets warmer, but so late each year. A long winter, but I stayed right here again. If the time came to move on, would I know then? In deep water, when I'm feeling lost, I see shimmer as I look across the bay. But when I swim to where I saw sun, it just moves away. There's no use holding on to things that aren't say more with time. It's just footprints. Till you spot the crime, the key. When the years color my view, and I find pictures of you, what will I see? And I didn't know why you thought that I knew the truth about the way that I felt and where you would fit in my view. And I found, looking backward now, that you were right to ask, but I didn't know why. And you didn't know why you stopped sending cards to him. When in the holiday months, when you were young, he'd give you gifts. And all those silent years might be what he deserved. Still, he didn't know why. You could smile and accept the bruise, 'cause now you can't change it. But just because there's an open route doesn't mean you can take it. Even though it's up to you to choose. You could smile and accept the bruise, 'cause now you can't change it. But just because there's an open route doesn't mean you can take it. Even though it's up to you to choose. You obsessed over what you say. If you were given a chance to tell everyone off face to face, and you knew the day would never come, but still the thirst was there, and you didn't know why. Your room must know me well by now. The walls have heard me confide, 'cause I come to you in moments when I need a place to hide. I know some days you're low like me, with aches that won't let you rest. And maybe I can relieve them, but I want to do my best. On nights too cloudy to see, I'll be waiting, I'll be waiting. You're there, that's plenty for me. I'll be waiting, I'll be waiting. I wish love could heal everything. A touch, a word, and it's done. Like songs while a ship is sinking, or a flower in a gun. But I never believed in them. I see there's too much that's wrong, and all I can do is keep you close to me and carry on. On nights too cloudy to see, I'll be waiting, I'll be waiting. You're there, that's plenty for me. I'll be waiting, I'll be waiting. Well, it's easier talking than it is to do right. But I'm spinning beside you like a twin satellite. On nights too cloudy to see, I'll be waiting, I'll be waiting. And you're there, that's plenty for me. I'll be waiting, I'll be
Pardon my language, but holy shit, that was good. Wow. Wow. Hush Club, that was unreal. We've, like I've said, we've seen them at our tribute nights before. This is like the first time that we've gotten a full set of their own music. And I'm going to invite everyone to your kitchen now to see you perform, because that was absolutely unreal. I'm going online to find music and buy it. I hope you have vinyl, just because I like vinyl, I like tactile things. I'm gonna And if you don't, I'm gonna take my computer and put it on my turntable and say, tell it to play. But we cannot wait to get you in the club to have this happen in person. That was amazing. You've got some new big fans here. Hush Club, folks, fantastic stuff. We've got a few more sets to go. No, when I say a few, I mean like it's winding down. We've only got 2 sets to go. We're going to hear from High Tea in a minute. Then our closing round of Grace Giverts, Aya Sophia, Jess Kerber, and Hannah Siglin. But right now, we've been talking all weekend about our fundraising campaign, about Passim Prepares. And there's someone that maybe a lot of you have gotten emails from or talked to in one way or another virtually these days. And someone that is an integral part of our staff and is helping with the messaging of this campaign and getting the word out. But here's the thing. Well, actually, before I say it, let's bring her on. Here's someone to call. Hey,
Hello.
Summer.
Hi, Matt.
It's great to see you.
It's so good to see you too. You look great there in the club.
You're in the club. It's great.
You're in the club.
It's happening. But
It's
happening. But here's the thing. So in talking about this campaign, you have never worked here when we've been up and running. You started working here in the fall, so you've come to a couple of the live streams from the club, but you have never seen this place run in full tilt.
Well, I have as an audience member, but it's gonna be a completely different experience now after spending a whole, getting close to a year, it feels like, of working with everybody, and my time having been at the club a few times before as like a shy, new to Boston, timid, I want to make friends with everyone in this room, but how in the world can I do it? I'm gonna do it right away. It's so exciting.
Hell yeah, you are.
Yeah.
So what are you excited about? Like think about in terms of like getting this room full of people and this process of transitioning from a virtual world to a real one. Like what has you super excited?
Well, apart from hearing the bands in person and meeting the artists, I would have to say like meeting our members, because I've spent this past, since I think it was mid-September, emailing as the membership manager, emailing all of you out there who have either joined or to ask you to rejoin. And the love that so many, we have like over 1,000 members, and that so many people feel for this club to all the different levels that people buy into their memberships. It's just so touching. And I can't wait to look at you guys in the eye and say, thank you. I want to actually thank all our members so wholeheartedly.
Well, you're going to get the chance, because in June, we're going to start bringing members into this room and doing some member events. And like it's one of those weird things where I'm both completely excited and a little bit nervous, just because it's like it's new again. But people can passim.org/support. You see the link below, and get yourself a membership team, because it's going to get real fast.
And that's how you're going to find out the firsthand about our members only events that we are going to be softly kind of edging back into that space of reopening. You're going to hear it through the monthly membership newsletter that you receive on Thursdays, first Thursday of every month. And the one going out coming up this week is going to have a lot of some of those juicy details. So you might want to cash in now so that you can get that email then.
Yes, John Doherty, we're not going to forget the French fries. We're hoping that our first members event, that might be all we have to serve, but I will personally go get a bag of potatoes.
That's more than enough.
And we'll get Harvey in here and start cooking some god fries.
Yeah. So become a member if you're not already. Thank you so much to all of those who are. You can check it out, like Matt said, where are we there? And check out all the different levels, because they all offer something different, and we can finally actually be offering them more than we have in the past year. So thank you to people who became members this past year when not all your perks were there, but your support was felt.
They're coming back. They're coming back. Well, I mean, that support was like frankly, a desperate time, and we are starting to get to a reality of seeing all of that support come to fruition in a very real way. So Summer, I'm excited to have I'm excited to see you like in person day to day down
I
here
know.
and like doing it. We're gonna do this.
Yeah, my cheeks are already sore from smiling. It's great.
Summer, great to see you. Thanks for coming in and talking to people
Thanks
about
for
membership.
everything.
We'll see you soon. Absolutely.
All right, bye, Matt.
That's
Bye,
Summer
everybody.
McCall. Summer McCall is our membership and marketing coordinator, and she's going to be taking care of you all when you get those Passim memberships. Coming up right now is an artist that we got to have here for our Discovery series earlier on in the year, and super exciting brand new band. We've got High Tea here.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Happy Campfire Festival.
So happy. So Isabella, you've been here before, right here on this stage.
Oh, yes, I
behind you.
have. It hurts
Yep,
my heart
yep.
to see it. I wish I was there right now.
Don't let it hurt your heart. You're gonna see it again. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen sooner than later. Now.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna get you.
Well,
on
I was just
stage.
reflecting. I graduate in 4 days from college.
Congratulations.
Thank you. My first ever show, my first year was Club Passim Campfire Festival with my other band, Calliope Jones. And my last ever show will be Club Passim Campfire Festival. And I am
Unreal.
so excited that this gets to be my final show of my college career and also the one that kicked it off.
So cool. That's so cool. Well, we got to have you earlier at our Discovery series when we reached out with this new project. So how did this new project come together?
Isaac, would you like to take that?
Sure.
It's like
it's-
I'm not even in this band. I don't know what's going on.
No, it's just so strange to try to say anything over Zoom. You're stepping on people constantly. No, but Isabel and I have always wanted to do music together for as long as we've known each other. And the quarantine gave us the excuse, motivation,
ability, yeah,
opportunity.
exactly.
Isn't that a funny balance? Like excuse,
exactly.
opportunity.
It came together, and it worked out. So we got to settle down and just make a bunch of music together and record it all ourselves. A lot of credit to this incredible woman here for learning a lot about sound engineering real fast.
What a wild ride it was.
Yeah. So that was difficult and enjoyable and its own journey.
Yeah.
But
And
was
we-
recording this album we got to do and
Yeah.
start this project.
And we haven't really played music together for the past few months because I've been on campus, and with the quarantine necessity, we haven't been able to see each other much except for this set, which is very exciting. But we're really excited to soon get back to writing together and playing live shows over the summer.
Amazing. So, well, we should have you do one from here.
Oh, please. Oh, my
We
God.
could do a live stream from
That would be
here.
amazing.
If we're not like selling tickets yet, we can still do a live stream from here. And tell us a little bit about what
You got it
what
over.
we're gonna see. What we're gonna see.
So we were like, we'd love to do a set. When you reached out, we were so excited that we got to be a part of this. And we were starting to brainstorm how we would do it because we knew we couldn't do it live, but we thought maybe we could do something pre-recorded. And then we thought, what if we did something a little more literal? Like, what if we actually had a campfire of sorts, if that's possible? It's the beginning of summer.
Go straight for
It's
it.
the beginning of campfire and having a fire pit in the backyard kind of season. And we want to kick off our summer with this. So
Well,
that's
that
how
feels-
this came to fruition.
It kind of feels like the beginning of winter right now. But, you know.
Well, we don't listen. We don't need to talk about the the past few days.
4 days ago, that wasn't
It was
true.
balmy.
It was
Yeah.
like
It was
90 a few
fantastic,
days
yeah.
ago, and then it went down
And then
to
too much,
40
yeah,
a couple
and then
nights ago.
now-
Like a 50
Yeah.
degree differential is a little too much for a week. That's
Mhm.
not.
That's Massachusetts for you, right?
I was gonna say
Climate
I feel-
change isn't real, right? Of
No.
course not.
No, at all. No,
Science,
no.
come on.
Oh my God.
Well, we're so excited to have you here. We're so excited for this video. Abby, cue it up. Here comes High Tea.
Hope you.
Hello, Club Passim Campfire Festival. I'm Isabella.
I'm Isaac.
And we are High Tea. And we are really excited to welcome you to our own little campfire for tonight's set. This is obviously pre-recorded, but we're so excited we get to be here with you guys for this celebration. Campfire Festival is one of my favorite things that happens every year.
Just so much
And
fun.
it's so much fun to play it. So we're going to be playing a few original songs for you, and this one is called Homegrown. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
show about getting older. It told me something seems to die at 17. But the light in the way that you smile says have faith, 'cause it's not what it seems. The way the sky opens up when it's pouring, and the way I feel when I hold your hands. I might not make it far in the mainstream, but I know I'm not made for the lands. I'm done wasting time wondering why I couldn't be what I'm supposed to. Ooh, I don't listen to them. Ooh, I don't listen to I heard talk about trying to make it. They said you gotta leave it all and hit the road. But these words in my mouth weren't a godsend. They were outback, dirt, homegrown. And I'm done wasting time wondering why I couldn't do what I'm supposed to. I don't listen to them. Ooh, I don't listen to anyone but for. 'Cause I'm bright, I living life, kicking rocks and getting high like I got so much time. They slip by like apple pie, and where I'm going is on my mind. No, I'm not anyone. No, I'm not anyone. Not yet. No, 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 not yet. I got my shoes outside the door. Got a hanger for my coat, but it's been on the floor for weeks now. Busting walls down, just trying to stay busy. Yeah. My plants ain't growing like they used to be. I keep on watering them and they keep feeding me bugs. We're both getting older, and I been feeling like this for a while. Yeah, I think maybe I'm going out of style. Maybe I'm just growing. I'm growing. My mirror ain't showing what I've always known. Maybe it's dirty, maybe cracked, or maybe I'm just on my own for the first time. Trying not to blow it, not to waste my prom. Sun's getting low, I'm getting high. Trying to freeze this life, but it's passing me in the fast lane, in a jet plane. Got me made for a slow-moving kind of guy. Been feeling like this for a minute, but I'm not giving up till I'm finished. Finished doing what? Growing. I'm growing. You know I'm growing. You know I'm growing. Don't slow me down.
called Heather off of our debut album, Hell of a Ride. Oof, it's windy out here, okay. We released it in November. We recorded it in the pandemic summer of 2020, and you can find a live version of it on our YouTube channel if you're interested. Are you ready? I think you need verses. Okay.
It's rushing
There you
us.
The towels are clean, my room is a mess, and I cannot see past the dress. You didn't mean to leave. The dishes are washed, but I cannot speak. I lost my voice when you chose to lose me last week. Ooh, I'm trying my best. Ooh, but I still feel that dress. So Heather, won't you call me just to say you'll be okay? Take the money, take the car, soon you'll be far away. I don't mind, no, I don't mind. I'll try and be kind. And whatever it is you need, I hope you find. Blanket is folded, the pillows are crisp, and I can't stop thinking about your lips on mine. Isn't it funny how people change? The picture was perfect, but now I'm falling out of the frame. Ooh, I'm trying to leave. Ooh, Heather, won't you call me just to say you'll be okay? Take the money, take the car, soon you'll be far away. I don't mind, no, I don't mind. I'll try and be kind. And whatever it is you need, I hope you find. The window is open, I feel the breeze. The trees are all changing to orange, yellow leaves. I hope you're free.
This song is called Trauma in the Backseat. It's a brand new one. It's one that I had lots of musical parts for. I had the lyrics over here, melody over here, chords over there, and suddenly they all made a wonderful soup together that we are going to share with you now.
Let this be an example to any hopeful songwriter.
Mm-hmm.
For the record, didn't just come together in like a week, like years.
Oh,
They
years.
floated
It takes
around.
time. Things just stay up there sometimes in your brain palace, and they have to just,
It,
you know.
It means it's worth it.
Exactly.
It means they're waiting for it.
Yeah.
For the right spot.
Okay, Trauma in the Backseat. Thank you, Wind, for being here for us tonight. She says, well, it must be on my face. Something about this place that keeps me from you. Must have heard something in the town, something going round. Your face is blue. I got trauma in the backseat, memories in the trunk, weighing this engine down. Won't you say it doesn't matter?
say you love me still. She's got control. Well, it matters. You think got a trigger finger, but she looks so pretty in pink. She's hot with the flames in her eyes, and you love to think about on the skin of your thighs. But you're not as special as you'd like to think. No, you're just a pretty face at night. When she burns you, you'll still sink. She smells like flowers in the sun as they just begun to decay. She says, my love is black and white, just stay on either side. I don't play, I got drama in the backseat, bodies in the trunk, weighing this engine down. Won't you, won't you, won't you, won't you, won't you? Say it doesn't matter, sometimes you gotta kill. She's got control. It matters you think. Got a trigger finger, but she looks so pretty in pink. She's hot, with the flames in her eyes, and you love to feel it burn on the skin of your thighs. But you're not as special as you like to think. You're just a pretty face at night. When she drowns you, you'll still sing. Hey, oh, run away, run away, run away while you can. Hey, oh, turn away, turn away, turn away from the man. Hey, oh, run away, run away, run away while you can. Hey, oh, turn away, turn away, turn away from her. You asked me what I dreamed last night. I dreamed of brick, I dreamed of stone, I dreamed of trying to build a life. A cabin in the woods, I can rest these bones for good, holding me just right.
You ask me when I look far away, what I see over yonder, past the hills and family graves. My future through the mist, I see all my little list that always end in build a home.
But I don't know where that means I'm supposed to go. I've always been the last one in the pack, and the changing of the leaves sends its way down onto me, saying there's so many forks left in your path. There's so many storms still rolling past. Ooh, I can't help it. I can't change these heavy winds. Ooh, I can only lift my feathers on my skin to keep me dry when rain comes pouring. What reminds me of home?
I say candles deep of evergreen and skipping river stone.
Teapots on the table,
bookshelves filled with fables,
heavy leather bound kind of tone. But I don't know where that means I'm supposed to go. I've always been the slowest in the floor,
and the bending of the grass tells me nothing ever lasts. But I believe that every storm rolls on. Yes, I believe the roots have grown strong. Ooh, I can't help it. I can't change these heavy winds. Skin to keep me dry when rain comes pouring in. I'll build a house. I'll build a house. I'll build a home. I'll build a home. I'll build with help and I can build alone. I'll make my bed. I'll make my bed. I'll settle my doom. I'll settle my doom. I'll leave no date. I got nothing left to prove. And I got nothing left to lose.
For our last song, we're going to play Long Gone, which is one of our favorites off the album.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been amazing.
Yeah, I mean, of course, we're so sad we can't be there in Club Passim with everyone like a campfire festival would normally be.
Yeah.
But we are always so grateful to Matt and Abby. You guys make the music world of Cambridge go round. Like, truly you do. And we cannot show how grateful we are that you guys support small artists like us, like High
And
Tea.
included us.
Yeah, and included us
On
in
a
this.
personal note, thank you.
Yeah, we're so happy to be here. And thank you to everyone watching. Donate if you can, please. It's important to help everyone keep going, keep moving through this.
Yeah.
Yes, we are High Tea. And if you want to find any of our stuff, you can go onto our Instagram, our Facebook, our YouTube, our website, our TikTok, our Bandcamp, and our SoundCloud. Yes. We're all over there. We're on the interwebs in all different corners. We have a lot of live shows coming up. We're going to have some other videos and music coming out this summer, so follow us wherever you feel comfortable, and we will be on your timeline. So yes, this is the last song, Long Gone. Not in a creepy way. We'll be there very respectfully.
I didn't want to say it.
Only respectfully when you'd
creepy.
like to interact with our stuff.
Of course.
We will be there. All right, ready?
Good example.
Okay.
I've been feeling spaced out in this room. Can't seem to kick it. Can you help me out? I've been getting up and going through all the motions, but I'm checking out a wasted heart. I feel like it's the start. Stock up at Mini Mart, not driving in my car. Oh, I need some space, I need some space. This drippy, droppy world isn't quite to my taste. Get it started,
Hey, get it started,
baby. Get the engine,
Get that engine
heavy. Trying to kick it.
I'm trying to
Lately, I'm just trying to have a good time, and long gone. Long gone. Gonna fly and live up on a star, or maybe make it a day trip to the moon. I won't make my life too hard. Won't try to fake it on a lazy afternoon, a newsy brain, and nothing feels the same. Maybe I'll go insane, maybe I'll break the game. Oh, I need some space, I need some space. This drippy, droppy world isn't quite to my taste. Get it started,
Hey, get it started,
baby. Get the engine,
Get that engine
heavy. Trying to kick it.
I'm trying to
Lately, I'm just trying to have a good time, and long gone, long gone, long gone, feel some way. Get it started, baby. Get the engine heavy. Trying to kick it. Lately, I'm just trying to have a good time, and
We are High Tea. This is Campfire Festival. Donate if you can, and thank you so much for watching. Good night.
My brain is melting. That was so good. I love music. I miss music in this room. I can't wait to have you up here on this stage. We're going to work out a summer date. Email me. Don't email me tomorrow. I won't respond tomorrow. You can email me tomorrow. I'll respond Wednesday. God damn it. I'm so excited about music right now. It has been too long since we've had a crowd of people in this room. We've had some people in the room. We've had live streams from the room. We've got a lot of live streams coming up from the room, including on Thursday with Old Tom and the Lookout. We've got Friday with Bean, Saturday with Roy Bookbinder, Sunday with Cloudbelly. But we want an audience in here again, and it's going to happen. We're preparing to do that as part of the Passim Prepares fundraising campaign. You can get a membership now at passim.org/support and help us get there. It's happening, folks. The wheels are in motion. Live music's going to happen in this space. It's coming. It's coming. Well, here we are. This is the last round of the campfire. These are the late night times of the Campfire Festival. We've been running this festival now since Labor Day of 1998, since the 90s. And for the past several years, there's someone who has been an essential, not just an integral, but an essential part of this entire process of putting together this festival. And I think she's super creeping behind me right now. Abby here has been helping me put together this festival for the past several years. Abby put together this whole schedule. Didn't you? Abby?
I did this year, yes.
Oh, for God's sake. And it has been absolutely insane. So good, so good. The talent that we've been able to get in to play this festival virtually. Usually we're in the room doing it for 12 hours a day. These online 6-hour days, Nothing. Does not feel like it's even work. I mean, a little bit.
A little bit.
It's a different. We were saying earlier, it's a different kind of tired.
Staring at screens versus on my feet. But
Yeah.
Having them online has been such a different type of fun, kind of, because we are able to grab people from all over the place, and even some of our regulars who aren't here anymore, or some brand new people who are on different coasts, different countries, different time zones. It has been so exciting to be able to build a schedule around people that are not just physically in Cambridge.
Yeah, and it has been exciting to be able to kind of throw the doors open even wider than we have been otherwise. And we're going to continue to do that. We're going to find ways to incorporate this, whether it is in the Memorial Day and Labor Day versions of Campfire, or maybe we make an entirely new virtual campfire that happens some other time. We're going to sort of hash out that idea of how we can continue to present music to you all that you need to hear because this is the exciting part of what we get to do, is find these artists and present them to you, because we know you're going to be fans, and we know that you're going to not just support us, but support these artists. Go to their websites, purchase their music, purchase their merch, join their Patreon pages, and continue.
And the fun thing for us as well is to see not just the relationship that is being built between artists and the audience, but being able to see the artists get to discover each other, like in these songwriting rounds, which is why I'm so excited for this final round that we have, because we have some folks that know each other and some folks that don't, but it's all people that Matt and I love. And we wanted to put in the same room together. And so even though we couldn't be on stage, we kind of put them in the same
We get to be on
room
stage this
together.
time.
Yeah. So
get to
that's the most exciting thing for me about Campfire, is like getting to introduce artists to each other, and hopefully maybe things will go somewhere.
Yeah, that has been fun over the years, to watch artists get to become fans of each other and become friends of each other, and and start to build their own tours. Like if maybe you've got someone from Chicago who has a fan base there, and you've got someone here who's got a fan base here, and how can they do a gig swap where they can kind of like start to seed each other's audiences and find ways to grow their careers. That's what this festival is for. It's to help artists get from point A to point B. To find new audiences. Abby and I, Campfire is our favorite thing that we do, because it is that endless excitement of discovery and creating a platform for people to be able to meet each other and perform and really take that next step. But with all of that in mind, we have always got to put together a powerhouse round to send us home from this festival. And it's going to be a weird sort of denouement when we're done here, because usually it's like the people are hanging out and everything, and Abby and I are cleaning up everything and doing everything like that. This is like close the laptop, unscrew this, and we're gonna walk home from there. It's a little weird. It's a little anticlimactic when it's over, but we're getting to that point where we're going to be back in the room again, and we probably would not have been able to get these four folks together if not for being able to do this online. So, what I've got for you right now, may we present to you all. We've got Hannah Siglin. Oh, hey, Hannah.
Hello.
So, Hannah, you might remember as being one of our staff members back in the day, which seems like so long ago. You left not long before everything ended.
Truly feels like back in the good old days.
It's back in the good old days. I just texted Hannah a picture of like a piece of tape that she wrote when she left here, and was like saying bye to everybody. And it's just like, and it's still there. It's still there in the wine closet there. And we love having you back again. Oh God, it's so nice to see you.
Thank you so much for having me. I'm so happy.
Absolutely. Also, sort of on the new end of the spectrum, we've got Jess Kerber, who we've had here before, but Jess is our newest intern right now.
Yes, I am. I'm summer interning.
Summer
that is
interning.
Me.
Jess Kerber is here. We've also got Aya Sophia, who used to live out here, is out west now.
Hi.
And Tano's here too. Love having you folks here at our Campfire Festival. Thank you so much. And you folks filled in very last minute for when someone couldn't be here, and we're just like, we need ringers. We need like the best of the best to get in here for this. So we're so grateful that you're here.
We're really happy to be here.
And then starting us off, someone, again, staff members that you would recognize here from our box office as part of so many of our live streams these days. And she's going to have a live stream here from the club in July. So keep an eye out of maybe there'll be some tickets available. Who knows? It's hard to say right now. But you should probably get a Passim membership to find out.
You definitely should. I think
Grace Giverts.
The saddest thing about live streams, like kind of going away, is that there's going to be a lot less animal sightings.
Maybe you should just bring your entire menagerie for your live stream.
I can just I can just get all of their cages. I got everybody new carriers for if there is a fire, because there was a fire in my apartment building on New Year's Eve. So, we'll bring the fire back to Club Passim. But it's not
the fire we want.
Not the fire we want, and there is it's definitely against health code. So I will keep my animals at my house.
All right. Okay. Well, we're excited to have you in the room, anyway.
Thank you. I'm glad. I'm excited to be back.
Why don't you kick things off for us?
Yeah.
Grace Giverts.
Thank you. Oh my God, this entire round is I'm already gonna cry. It's fine. It's gonna be great. I am going to take off my headphones, and go back to talking into the void. Yeah, my name is Grace Giverts. I am in Alston, Massachusetts, so right down the river from Club Passim. It's my second home, and I can't wait to be back in the club. This song, let's go for it. I am staying up past my bedtime tonight, so we're getting crazy. But this song, I wrote a year and a half ago, and it was when I first started experiencing jaw pain. I have really bad TMJ. I had surgery in December, and so this was a song that I wrote when that first happened, and I needed to figure out what I could blame it on. So. It's 3 a.m. I'm up tossing again. I can't sleep tonight. I got you on my mind. So I pass the time with pictures of you and I. You're holding my hand so tight, so much love in your eyes. Does my face haunt you in your sleep? Does it give you in your dreams, or is it just me who's grinding the deep? I was a 10-hour drive, but you made it a 9, going 90 an hour. Your love speeding through red lights. Making whistling sounds through my chipped tooth, trying to fool you with proof that I was fine. And do those drives ever cross your mind? I called you again. No answer on the other end. Were you just on the other line, or am I wasting my time? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, buddies. Thank you, thank you.
That was so beautiful. It's really nice to finally hear you. I saw that you were playing last Campfire Festival, but I didn't get to see you sing. So this is Tano.
And we
who's
used to
playing-
live in Alston too.
Oh yeah, Alston. Woo.
For 2 years I lived there.
Yeah. So yeah, I thought we'd. This is Tano, by the way, on guitar. And I thought I'd start off today with my favorite Gillian Welsh song. So it's a cover, but yeah, it's not just my favorite one of her songs, but one of my very favorite songs in general. I really relate to every single word in this song, so it's really special to me. Take me and love me if you want me. Don't ever treat me unkind, 'cause I have had trouble already. Left me with a dark turn of mind. I see the bones in the river, and I feel the wind through the pine. The shadows are calling to a girl with a dark turn of mind. Oh, ain't the night time so lovely to see? Don't all the night birds sing sweetly? You'll never know how happy I'd be when the sun's going down. Leave me if I'm feeling too lonely. Full as the fruit on the vine, you know, some girls are bright as the morning, and some have a dark turn of mind. You know, some girls are bright as the morning, Thank you.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Wow. So lovely to meet you, Aya. I think you're the only one that I don't know in this round. Yeah, I'm just super excited to be here, and I'm gonna say thank you to Matt and Abby, like everybody also will, probably 3 more times. But Grace, that was also beautiful, and Hannah, I'm as always very excited to hear you. So yeah, I'm just gonna get into it. I'm in Brighton, Massachusetts right now, so kind of Alston, and this is just a little love song thing. Arms wide on the roof, can't get you out of my eyes. Wanna watch you sleep in your mind. The face you make every time I make you mine. Feel the same when I find you crying. Out of my thin skin, I feel you tightly woven in. Soaked in, deep in between, can't wash you out of my dreams. Gotta let you sleep in your peace. The face you make in your eyes, close them both and you blink twice. One for fun and 2 for shine. Out of my thin skin, I feel you tightly woven in. Come in through the open end. Cool. Nice. That was called 2 for Shining, by the way. I realized I didn't mention the name of it.
Wow. Jess, so beautiful. My God, both of you guys, all of you, 3 of you guys, so beautiful. Thank you so much. Wow. Also, I want to know what tuning you were in so I can steal it.
I was thinking
That was
the
just
exact same
plain
thing.
open D.
Just.
Are you serious?
That was
Okay.
just open D. That was just open
Love
D.
it.
Yeah. I have
Love
other
it.
tunings for my other songs I can give you there
We're
tonight.
gonna all plagiarize you. It's fine.
We are, and I'm just reminded that Open D is kind of where it's at.
Adrienne
thank you.
Linker knows that's where it's at.
She does. Joni knows. All my queens know. All right. Well, I am very, very happy to be back at Passim, especially to be with such an amazing lineup of wonderful women. I'm in Spokane, Washington, which is where I grew up. And I'm going to play an old song that's called Shimmer. Let me take these off my head. I wrote this song for my dad. All right.
Roads diverge in the yellow wood. Hard to say from the start which is bad or good. But when you look down one as far as you could, you saw greener grasses there. So you set my feet on the highland pass, where the wind is slow and the views are vast. And you held my hand as we started at last on the trail I've come to know. Hey, hey, ooh, hey, your love is a constant shimmer. Ooh, your love is as bright as sunlight on the water. Now it's been some time since we started out. Winter bites in my bones, but I'm all thawed out. And I fight with myself, but I won't sell out on a path that's meant for one. And the trees are dense where the water flows deep underground, and no one knows where it's going, where it's been. It may be just around the bend, but I swear I hear a roar. Hey, hey, ooh, hey, your love is a constant shimmer. Ooh, your love is as bright as sunlight on the sea. Ooh, your love is a constant whisper. Your love is a whisper always heard by me.
I just want to all of you, how dare you do this to me? Y'all are so good. I like how I've had all this time to tune my guitar and then I just didn't. So, but thank you for. I'm speechless. Wow. Well, this song is also in open D. And guess what? My banjo's tuned to open D. So here we are. Yeah, the song is the last song on my my record, Year of the Horse, that I put out in 2019, which was very long ago, it feels like, but yeah, it's called Colorblind, and I think there's the recurring theme of the songs that I'm playing tonight and just kind of that I've been playing recently. It's just how hard it is to be chronically ill. It's really fun. The only thing that it got me ahead in life for is getting my vaccine early. Other than that, it's trash, but music is good. So. It doesn't kill you, makes you wonder if it did, what would have happened?
what's on the other side. Here's a greener if you're colorblind. Losing faith only makes you hesitate to hold what was claimed. If I died in your arms, I would still feel alone. You are the closest thing I ever had to a home. I wrote a note once, it was long, it was me. Tore it all up because those words on the way to me. It could be worse, but I'm frightened it can't be better than it was. Body aches, only worse with the days they make you ashamed. If I died in your arms, I would still die alone. You are the closest thing I ever had to a home. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Song. Loved it.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
That was amazing.
I also love how everyone's voices are so different and so special and very pretty. I love this festival and how we get to sing in rounds. It's so unique. I don't think I've never been a part of this kind of thing before, except for last campfire. And yeah, I guess I forgot to mention how I don't know any of you guys. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely the newbie here. So yeah, it feels really nice to be included and meet everybody. And also forgot to mention we're in LA now. We were in Alston, and then we were in New York, and then we moved over here. We've been bouncing around a ton. But yeah, we're going to be back on the East Coast actually in September. So hopefully Passim will be open then. We'd love to come visit you guys. All right, so our next song, I'm going to do another cover. This one's in Japanese. It's by one of my favorite J-pop groups, and the song is it's describing the night sky. Just to translate a tiny bit, it says that Venus is burning, and in the morning it disappears. Hey, one day, can you take me to that star? They call it stars. Yeah. Here we go. 金星が燃える朝焼けに消えるねいつかあの星に連れてって綺麗ね体を脱ぎ捨てて
国の宇宙プラチナの太陽ねいつかあの果てに連れてって綺麗ね綺麗ね体を脱ぎ捨てて一つの生き物になれたらいいのに魂も溶け合って尾を引いて魂がもしも世界の人と同じ数だけあるなら流星群の中で巡り合えた奇跡綺麗ね綺麗ね
Thank you.
Okay. Wow. I'm not gonna sing in Japanese, but yeah, that was. I won't go like too crazy about it because I'd probably be annoying. But wow. Well. Yeah. So very absolutely beautiful. If you couldn't guess by my speechlessness, this next song I'm gonna play is about waking up in the middle of the night and you're kind of half asleep, maybe you think you're kind of experiencing some sleep paralysis or something like that, and you left the lights on and the TV's on and everything, and you're so thirsty, like, my god, well, I've never been this thirsty before, ever. Right now the title is On Fire, but that might change sometime, so yeah.
Wake me up,
Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Will you tell us what tuning that was in?
That
Sorry to
was
be obnoxious.
no, you're not obnoxious. It was D sharp,
D sharp,
G sharp,
G sharp,
B, F sharp, A sharp, C sharp. With Kate
Wow.
Blanchett.
I love it. Beautiful. And that feeling, I don't know how many of us can relate to that, like in between sleep. I don't know. It's such a weird state of mind. I was in that state of mind a little bit yesterday. All right. This song is called Not Fair, because life ain't fair. It's not fair that all my songs are so incriminating. Can't sing them without spilling bits of dirt. This time around I won't use any poetry to try and hide the truth. I'm thinking about him instead of you. It's not fair that you love someone who is indecisive. I know that feeling, honey, and it hurts. We're cultivating honesty in our garden, and I'm honestly still pulling on these roots. And it's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair, but it's true. It's not fair the way he captured my imagination. I see my future lovers through his lens, and everyone is just a new comparison to all the ways I fell in love with him. And it's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair, but it's true. It's not fair, but it's true. Softly, slowly, sunshine will grow me. Let time be the guiding light.
Why are you so good? Like, why? Like, I just
I
don't
get it. You just get your heart broken, and then you can make it into art.
I mean, have you listened to every song I've written for the past 3 years?
Exactly. What we need our impetus. We need our traumas and our sorrows.
I know, right? We need it. Wow, y'all are so good. Thank you for sharing your hearts and your music, and thank you, Matt and Abby, for, as always, being fantastic. And Abby, you outdid yourself with this round. Outdid yourself. I know that Matt mentioned it earlier, but I will be playing inside of the club on July 7th. July 7th. So maybe, just maybe, there might be real live tickets to that show. Maybe. I don't know. And then also a maybe just maybe, I have not put out anything since 2019, and maybe, just maybe, I will put this song out. You have to go on my website. Sorry, it's there, right there. And you can find me on the interwebs, and just keep an eye out. The song is about my grandpa, and it's a friendly reminder. I know that it's not in your face every day like it was last year this time, and it's not necessarily trendy anymore, but Black lives still do matter. So on that note, the song's called Papa. Thank you again. All of you are so stupid talented, and I love you, and I will be dreaming about you all tonight. So, thank
Taught my mother to stand tall and hold up her head. Kill him with kindness, she said. But how can I be kind when they look us in the eye and watch us die? How can I be brave when all I know is how to be afraid? I wanna be half the man my papa was someday. She told me to be kind, 'cause it'll kill them in time. I'd like to think she wouldn't lie. But how can I see through when all I see is the black being killed by blue? My papa, mama says, lives on in you. Sandra couldn't drive fast enough. They're out here killing our young. Trayvon and Tamir are just kids who should be here. Papa couldn't outrun the gun. I'm not gonna run fast enough. I can't breathe. Is all that George and Eric could scream. Is older than her papa was when Dagmar wielded a gun. My papa was too young to be found dead by his son. I am angry, I'm betrayed, and I've been scared since too young that I'll end up like my papa someday.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Aya. You all are incredible. Yeah. Good night. Love y'all.
That was so beautiful and so powerful, and I don't know how I'm gonna sing the song after that. It was really, really good. And yeah, it's been so nice to meet all of you and be here. And thank you, Abby and Matt, again for having us, and just all the work you do. Club Passim is my very favorite venue in the whole world, and I hope a lot of people donate for this festival. The last song I'm gonna do, I've been doing a lot of covers because I've been getting kind of tired of all my old songs. But I do want to note that I have a single coming out in June 11th, and it's been a while since I released anything, so I'm really excited about that. Yeah, this next song is an original of mine that I released about a year ago. And yeah, it's also in Japanese.
Do you want to tell them what it means?
It's a happy song. It's a happy song about skinny dipping with your friends in the forest and making music. And yeah, I wrote this right when the pandemic started, and I was just missing that type of intimacy and yeah, nature. We were stuck in Brooklyn, so it's really missing nature. Here we go. お酒をもう少しだけ目が回るまで踊っていたい紙切れを下に押し当てて目を閉じてまた戻ってみたい煙で間合いを曇らせて目の前も見えなくなるくらい綺麗な声鳴り響かせてあなたが隣にいるならあ Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much to Passim for having us.
Stunning. Stunning. I'm gonna thank Matt and Abby again and everybody at Passim, and yeah, it's just so lovely to be a part of this for my third time. I think this is my third campfire, and none of them have been in the club yet. So maybe we'll get there, hopefully soon. But thank you to everybody who tuned in, and thank you to all three of you, or four, who shared your words and thoughts tonight. It's not always easy. Kind of like the beginning of your song, Not Fair, Hannah, saying it's not fair how all of your songs are incriminating. I feel that. This song is called Enough, and I wrote it, I guess almost a year ago, and it was written to myself when I was having a rough week. So yeah.
It is worth the wait to ask how you are, so I can know what to do to make sure you are. Take these highs of mine to see just how bright you look when you do anything while I make sure you are warm. Cover you up if you let me. Watch you breathe while we sleep closely. Hear you sing while we wake up slowly. Touch your leg while we drive early. Cry out loud if you can. It feels good inside. I will turn the stove up high to make you something warm and
Cool. Oh, jeez. Thank you.
Yay. So beautiful, everybody. I feel like I'm all alone in my room again immediately. It's so weird being remote like this. But so grateful that this could happen. Thank you so much, Matt and Abby, for your slaving away at making this happen, and for everyone that extends beyond them, Jim, the whole Passim team, and I wanted to especially thank all the fans and the family that I'm seeing in the comments. Some of my favorite Passim regulars that I used to spill beer on and things like that, you know. They're still in there. They still love us. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for donating. It's been a beautiful weekend, and I feel very excited to be closing it out. What? Anyways, thank you guys for sticking around to the bitter end. This last song is called All About It. All right. Summer came heavy with promise of harvest. The beans grew a foot every morning, but you left in a hurry, your fields all they miss. You were not impressed with the waiting. You set off alone with a book in your hand and your heart all tied up in a sadness. You could not admit you were looking for grace, hiking alone through the cactus, and you read all about it. Tell me, my friend, have you found it? Now each weekend brings Sunday again to my bed, but I'm sleeping with others than Jesus, and I'll always remember the words that you said when you told me you weren't a believer. And I set off alone with a song in my mouth and a hurt I didn't know how to process. I could not admit I was desperate for faith, hiking alone through the cactus, and I've sang all about it. Tell me, my friend, have I found it? I've sang all about it. Oh, tell me, my friend, have I found it?
I miss you, Hannah.
Oh, I miss you guys. I miss everybody so much. So glad to be united in this campfire festival.
What the hell just happened? I mean, classic campfire power round to close things off. That was Hannah Siglin, Jess Kerber, Aya Sophia and Tana Brock and Grace Giverts. Grace, we need to solo out Grace for a minute, and because Grace has guests.
I brought my guests. Brought my guests.
It's a
Poppy.
guinea pig encore.
Poppy is here for the party. Pumpernickel is not here for the party, clearly.
Wow.
But
Clearly.
they are here. They were actually harmonizing with me the entire set, and they were singing to everyone's songs. They're my baby.
Were they doing it in Japanese?
I don't know what language they were speaking, but it definitely wasn't English. If you speak guinea pig, let me know. Let me know. Thank you.
I don't think anyone here speaks guinea pig, except for them. I mean, they speak it fluently,
Persimmon
obviously.
speaks guinea pig.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
they're so mad that they're awake right now.
They're so mad that you made them be awake right now. That's enough.
But they're my buddies, and they love you very much. They
It's
do.
very sweet. It's very sweet. Well, thank you all for being part of this Campfire Festival. Thank you for closing this festival in such a incredible way. Hannah, Jess, Aya, Tano, and Grace. You are all monumentally talented and just like we're so grateful. And what Abby and I were just talking about is, this ability with Hannah and Aya and Tano being on the other coast or close to the other coast. I mean, Hannah's not coastal, but she's in a coastal state. The wrong coast of the coastal state. Not wrong, just other coast. Not wrong. It's not wrong. It's just other. It's just other. And just having you all stay connected this way when you can't always come out here, and finding ways to continue that in our programming apart from the stage and the room itself, and just knowing that we need to use these platforms for good things like this. And we can do that. We don't have to be exclusionary to the stage itself, be able to bring people in from wherever they're coming from and to make that feasible, economical, and keep that connection ongoing and less infrequent than it can be in person. So we're grateful for the platform. We're grateful for all of you in being part of what we do. Thank you all so much. You're all muted, but I'm if you're saying anything.
Thank you.
I hope it's good
Mwah.
things.
Thank you. Mwah.
Thank you. Thank you.
You must hear my kissy sound.
We love you all.
Abby, come over here again. You gotta come over here for a final goodbye. Abby's coming for the final. What's up?
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, friends. What a fantastic weekend. We have spent a total of 24 hours here with you this weekend for this campfire.
Oh, yeah.
And,
One whole day.
Yeah, a couple of those days here because we are excited about being back in the room.
We talked about this last year, like doing some of the streaming for
Yeah.
Campfire from here, and we don't know why we didn't do it.
I
We thought that,
think it's because we didn't quite have the tech in line. We
Yeah.
didn't quite know what we were doing.
but it's been fun to be here in the room and just like
Yeah.
just to have this visual of the room, the banner,
Totally.
the
Yeah.
lights, the whole thing.
But we are so excited to also start to bring you folks back into the room with us. And be sure to follow us on the things. Sign up for our mailing list. If you can't afford to, please become a member. You can go to passim.org/support and become a member of Passim, and you will hear firsthand about the very special members-only events that we will be having starting in June.
I've heard, now this might be a rumor,
Sure? Yeah? What have you heard?
but I've heard that Ellis Paul is going to be in town sometime around the 20th.
Around the 20th? Yeah? That sounds...
Like
feasible.
from
like 5 o'clock to maybe like 10 o'clock or something. Maybe.
That seems awfully specific.
He might be right. He might be right here.
Just saying that you might want to get your membership renewed.
We're not sure yet. But yeah, we are thrilled to bring you possibly the last virtual campfire.
Let's say
Sure.
the last virtual campfire
Entirely
that we
virtual.
have to do.
Have to, sure. Yep.
There may be other virtual campfires that we choose to do
dig
because
that.
we want to keep you all engaged.
And so for those of you who have been with us for the weekend, those of you who may have just popped in for a little bit, all of the days of campfire are up online on our Facebook, on our YouTube. Go back and check out things that you may have missed. Go back and check out things that you loved. And if you want to check out the artists, please follow them. You can go to passim.org/campfire, and we have all of the artists linked so you can follow them, follow their music, buy their music.
Buy their music.
Buy their music. And
share and watch. If you didn't get to watch the whole festival, watch what you can. But also, if you were excited about something, share that with your friends. Like these links are still up there. These whole days of the festival are still online. If you have something that you're excited about, share that with a friend. Especially, if there's a specific thing and a specific friend, that makes a big difference.
Yep, absolutely. So thank you so much for those of you who have a little CBC.
Thanks to Cambridge Brewing Company, your porter still tastes good 14 months later. And
that's a tribute. Sure. Yep.
One more time.
Almost. Up a smidge. Oh, that's. I think that's as close as we're gonna get it.
Good enough.
All right. Thank
That's
you,
our fun
everyone.
game. That's it. That's all we got.
Stay tuned for more things that are coming from the club. We've got live streams that have no audience. We will have some live streams that do have an audience very soon.
And we've got a meeting with Summer right after this. Do we want to just keep broadcasting that? We're going to have a meeting with Summer and just let everyone watch?
No.
Nope. Sorry.